Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll see it brought to you by Universum Media. He went to the front in Summerside on Wednesday night and toyed with them there, 58-1. He closed 29-2. He made the move to Charlottetown, same class here tonight, and same strategy for Murner. Put him on the point and really said goodbye. 28-1. They were the leaders over there. 58. Little Miss Ava was tied up in the 2-hole. He raced the backside, 128. Then separation started to happen as Messier Steelster was pulling away, and down the stretch they come. He's all by himself as Murner is sitting chilly in the bike here and gets the job done. 157-1. 2 wins at 2 different tracks on the island this week. Wednesday in Summerside, Saturday at Red Shores. Murner's got a double already. We'll see him in the winner's circle next.
Messier Steelster returning to the second race winner's circle. Bay pacing Gelding 4 but thinking out loud off the Estrellos Dam Mistrellos. Owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Adam Murner. Back to back. That's the Adam Murner Daily Double. 157-1. Messier Steelster delivers in the second.
Metro Home Building Center starting gate is rolling here for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Rolex, Who's That? World Wonder, Pictonian Thunder, Doc Darrell, Woodmere Alvin. Third race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing Pictonian Thunder is leaping out. Who's That is second. Between them third is World Wonder. On the rail you get away. Fourth is Woodmere Rolex. From the outside, Woodmere Alvin is fifth. The early trailer, that's Doc Darrell. They arrive at the 8th, and between them with the lead is World Wonder. Second is Who's That? Pictonian Thunder from the outside is third and moving up. Woodmere Rolex away fourth. Then it's Woodmere Alvin fifth, and the trailer is Doc Darrell. So the new leader is Pictonian Thunder. In line to Adam Murner. Second is World Wonder. The quarter's up in 28-2. Who's That around the turn in third? Racing from fourth is Woodmere Rolex. Woodmere Alvin continues fifth, followed by the trailer, Doc Darrell. Down the stretch they come, approaching the midway point next, and on the lead, that is Pictonian Thunder. Second is World Wonder. Who's That in third? Here comes Woodmere Alvin. On the move in the outside fourth. Moving to the outside to pick up fifth is Doc Darrell, and now the trailer is Woodmere Rolex. 58-2. Opening half as they move round the paddock turn, approaching 5/8. Pictonian Thunder the leader. First up and now second, that is Woodmere Alvin. Third at the rail is World Wonder. Coming up fourth on the outside, Doc Darrell. Who's That riding the rail fifth, and then the trailer, Woodmere Rolex. They're over to three quarters. Pictonian Thunder at the rail. Matching strides. Woodmere Alvin on the outside. Doc Darrell is moving into third. World Wonder is now fourth. The three quarters up in 1, 28 and 1. They're homeward bound. Pictonian Thunder the leader. Woodmere Alvin the challenger. Way wide is Doc Terrell. Deep in the stretch now as they come to the wire. It's the Adam Murder Show on Saturday night. 3 for 3. This time Pictonian Thunder gets him there. Second is Woodmere Alvin. Doc Terrell third. The mile 1:56.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. We said Adam Murner was hot. He had won the first couple, and he had a big shot in here tonight. He cleared up with Pictonian Thunder, whose form has been excellent. They were over there 28 and 2. They were the leaders. Good rating Murner, 58 and 2. Mike comes first up. Woodmere Alvin, they raced the backside together, 128 and 1. But Adam's horse fights back on the inside. Pictonian Thunder, they swing for home here now, and he's going to get him there in the end, 156 and 3, fighting off the challenge from Woodmere Alvin, who came first up, but he could not get to Pictonian Thunder in the end. Murner's got a natural hat trick on a Saturday night at Red Shores.
Well, welcome to the Adam Murner Show on a Charlottetown Saturday night. 3 races in the books and 3 appearances in the winner's circle for Mr. Murner. This time, Pictonian Thunder, facing Gelding 3 by Roll With It Harry off the Albert Dam, Southview Salina, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven to victory by Adam Murner, right to his record of 156 and 3. Pictonian Thunder in the third.
Getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Tobensburg Mitch, Mr. Stanley. Windermere Kirk, Pictonian I Am. DC Hammering Hank, Despacito Lou. Keeper floored, double stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Windermere, Kirk, Tobensburg, Mr. Stanley, and Despacito Lou on the far outside, leaving out. In between horses, Pictonian I Am will get away 5th. Then in 6th, Mitch, on the outside 7th at DC Hammering Hank. And Keeper Floored is the trailer on the backstretch. Tobensburg for Gilberto is out in front. Despacito Lou coming at him now, up the challenge. Third up the rail, that is Mr. Stanley. Racing from fourth, Windermere Kirk. Fifth on the cones, Pictonian I Am. Then in sixth, that is Mitch, followed by DC Hammering Hank and the trailer. That is Keeper Floor. 29 and 1 was the opening quarter. Despacito Lou for Dowling is now the leader. Racing from second, Tobensburg. Third on the rail, that is Mr. Stanley. Continuing fourth, Windermere Kirk. Pictonian I Am has fifth. Then sixth is Mitch. Seventh, DC Hammering Hank. And trailing the field is Keeper Floored. Halfway home in 58 and 1. 29 seconds flat in the second quarter. Over to the 5-8, and Despacito Lou continues to lead. On his back, second is Tobin's Burke. Third is Mr. Stanley. Moving up fourth on the outside, Pictonian I Am. Mr. Stanley comes out right there. Now moving up to be fifth is DC Hammering Hank. Windermere Kirk in sixth. Keeper Floored outside seventh. And the trailer after a break, that is Mitch. The three quarters in 1:28 and 4 as they move on the turn for the final time, going to the 7-8. Despacito Lou is homeward bound from the outside. Mr. Stanley, three high, coming third. Pictonian I Am. Tobin's Burke up the rail, deep in the stretch as they come to the wire. Pictonian I Am for Kenny Murphy. Despacito Lou held second. Tobin's Burke is third. 1:59 and 1.
Super drive here by Kenny Murphy in race number 4 to kick off the pick 4 here at Red Shores on a Saturday night. Despacito Lou, he left hard off the wings here tonight, and he got to the front for Dowling. 29 and 1. They were the leaders over there. 58 and 1. They got to the half. They were the leaders. They raced the backside, and Kenny came with Pictonian I Am out of the 5-hole. Steve Shepard moved out. Kenny was able to track his cover. 1:28 and 4, and they swing for home here now. And Pictonian I Am has tons of pace left on the end of the mile here now as he's going by the pace setter Despacito Lou here late and going to get the job done. 1:59 and 1. Super steer by Kenny Murphy here tonight to kick off the pick 4. They win it. Despacito Lou is second. Tobin's Burke is third. 5-7-1 in the fourth at Red Shores.
Pictonian I Am arriving at the fourth race winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 3 by Western Paradise off the Better's Delight Dam safety net. Owned by Robert Phillips of Belfast and Mark Golan of Summerside. Robert is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat will guide him to a maiden record of 1:59 and 1. Pictonian I Am in the fourth.
Getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Androli, Stash It Away, Southwind Braun, Grand Avenue Legend, Willie Brennan, Gordy's Last Fall, and Woodmere Fen outside. 5th race, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough end facing Southwind Braun, the first one out. Grand Avenue Legend is second. Woodmere Androli along the rail third. Gordy's Last Fold is fourth. Way wide fifth is Woodmere Fen. Then up the rail, Stash It Away sixth. Trailing the field, Willie Brennan. Up the backstretch they go. Grand Avenue Legend made the lead for Kenny Murphy. Second, Southwind Braun, and Murner will right line him early and put him on the point as they arrive at the quarter, now led by Southwind Braun. On the outside, Woodmere Fen is picking him off and coming up after the leader, 28 and 4 the quarter. Racing third on the inside is Grand Avenue Legend, back to fourth. Woodmere Androli. Oh, we've got a Saturday night brouhaha going on up front here now. Southwind Braun at the rail, giving the cold shoulder to Woodmere Fen on the outside. Right there in the pocket, third is Grand Avenue Legend. All by himself, fourth is Woodmere Androli. Then Gordy's Last Fold is fifth, Stash It Away. And the trailer, Willie Brennan, 56 and 2. That's the opening half mile. 27 and 3 was the second quarter. Southwind Braun the leader. On the outside, getting the worst of it, Woodmere Fen. The good trip goes to Grand Avenue Legend on the cones. Woodmere Androli is fourth. Stash It Away now fifth. Gordy's Last Pole, and in the backfield, the trailer, Willie Brennan won. 26 and 2 over the 3 quarters. Down to an 8 left to go. Southwind Braun bringing them home. Grand Avenue Legend, the only one with a shot. Down the stretch they come. Southwind Braun. Grand Avenue Legend on the outside is coming to them late. Deep in the stretch now. Here's the line. It might have been Grand Avenue Legend. Southwind Braun. They're together in a win picture. 156 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. The 3 and the 4, Southwind Braun and Grand Avenue Legend right at the wire. It's very tight as we see the slow-mo here tonight. Southwind Braun and Murner won at the front end. Why not? Adam's having a huge night. He's got 3 wins already tonight. David came calling with Woodmere Fen early, and he could not get by Adam to the front. 28 and 4, Southwind Braun, the parking ticket to Woodmere Fen. 56 and 2, brushing by the half. 126 and 2, still Southwind Braun. Grand Avenue Legend was sitting in the entire way, and they hooked up down the lane. Adam on the inside. Kenny Murphy coming on the outside with Grand Avenue Legend. Still not posted here. Great pictures here from Universal Media on the slow-mo as both these horses, Braun on the inside, Grand Avenue Legend on the outside. They're going to hit the wire together here. Their noses apart. Still not posted here. I don't know. Is it a dead heat? Oh, that is so tight. On the wire, we don't know who won it yet. It is still not posted. Southwind Braun with Murner, Grand Avenue Legend with Murphy. The official result to come next.
You picked it, Peter. They're first in the dead heat here in race number 5. Southwind Braun, Grand Avenue Legend land on the line together, first in the dead heat. Well, I'm sure Adam Murner doesn't mind sharing the winner's circle here in race number 5. He's had a perfect night going. 4 drives, 4 wins. Trainer Jennifer Doyle had a career night on Wednesday in Summerside. She had 4 winners. And the trend continues. Here they are. 2 winners in the 5th. First, we'll look at Southwind Braun, Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Sports Rider from the Sun Beach, Somewhere Damn Cozy Beach, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer trains. Adam Murner with his 4th on the night. And Grand Avenue Legend, a Bay Pacing Gelding 4 by Sports Rider, off the Camluck Dam, Windsong Grand Ave. Owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod. Thane Arsenault does the training. Kenny Murphy has doubled up, 156-1.
Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. The Omar Cassie Memorial as they swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
The Great Maelstrom, Sanchez Blue Chip. He's marvelous. Tobinator Gringo Star, the Iron Man. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, he's marvelous, and Gringo Star leaving out. The Great Maelstrom along the rail 3rd. Coming up 4th on the outside is Tobinator. Away 5th is Sanchez Blue Chip. And then the trailer is the Iron Man. They're over to the 8th pole. He's marvelous. In at the rail, the leader for Miles Heffernan. Gringo Star is dropped in 2nd. Tobinator got away 3rd. Now in 4th, that is the Great Maelstrom. Sanchez Blue Chip 5th. Then the trailer. It's the Iron Man. Arriving up the opening quarter, led by He's Marvelous, the heavy favorite on the engine. 2nd is Gringo Star, 29-1 opened it up. Racing 3rd is Tobinator, then in 4th, the Great Maelstrom. 5th is Sanchez Blue Chip, and the Iron Man sees them all in 6th. Straightening down the stretch for the first time. They have the half mile in their sights now. The leader is He's Marvelous. Gringo Star is 2nd, Tobinator 3rd. Then in 4th, the Great Maelstrom. Sanchez Blue Chip 5th, and then the Iron Man is 6th. No one finds a right line off of 59 and 4 half mile. He's Marvelous fronting the field around the paddock turn. Gringo Star on his back. There goes Tobinator to the outside 3rd. The Great Maelstrom is 4th. Sanchez Blue Chip gapping out in 5th. The Iron Man, the trailer. 3/4 coming next. He's Marvelous up the rail is the leader. He's got a challenge now from the outside. Tobinator 2nd. Gringo Star in the pocket 3rd. The Great Maelstrom is 4th. Then Sanchez Blue Chip and the Iron Man. The 3/4 in 1. 29-2. Down to an 1/8 of a mile left to go. He's Marvelous. Homeward bound. 2nd is Gringo Star. Tobinator 3rd. The Great Maelstrom 4th. Coming to the wire next. He's Marvelous. Prices them up here in the 6th for Heffernan Sr. Gringo Star 2nd. The Great Maelstrom 3rd. 158-1.
Okay, here's the Universum Slow-Mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. It was the Omar Casey Memorial. See the trackside presentation. He's Marvelous. Is absolutely rolling right now. He had 2 wins during Gold Cup week, and he got to the front here again tonight and controlled it right from the hop. 29-1. He was over there in the leader past the opening split. 59-4. Still the boss. Miles, and He's Marvelous. Tracking in the 2-hole, Gringo Star. And it was Tobinator sitting 3. 129-2. Corey makes the 3-hole pop. They try to challenge, but cannot get past. He's Marvelous. They swing for home here now, and Miles just keeping him interested down the lane here now. He knows he's got it. 158-1. That's 3 in a row for He's Marvelous as he gets there tonight. Gringo Star is 2nd. The Great Maelstrom 3rd. No doubt about the winner. He's Marvelous again at Red Shores.
He's Marvelous, arriving at the sixth race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by Del Marvelous. Off the Dragon Again Dam, Selena's Joy. Owned by Jackie Heffernan and Barry McLeod. Miles Heffernan Jr. does the training. Miles Heffernan Sr. is in the driver's seat. Give him 3 in a row. Tonight, 158-1. He's Marvelous in the sixth down at trackside, the Omer Casey Memorial Cooler presentation.
And getting close at Redshores. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Redshores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Bank Shot Hanover, Selkirk Echo, Wims Drop Off, Silver Hill Buddy, JK Express, JJ Patrick, and Tempo Sealster. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Silver Hill Buddy leaving out. Bank Shot Hanover along the rail. Between them, Wims Drop Off. Fourth through the turn, Selkirk Echo. JK Express goes fifth, then sixth. Along the inside is JJ Patrick and Tempo Sealster. On the outside, the trailer. They're on the back stretch going to the quarter, led by Silver Hill Buddy for David Dowling. Second is Bank Shot Hanover. Then in third, that is Selkirk Echo. Wims Drop Off found a friend to drop in fourth. Racing from fifth is JK Express. From the outside, Tempo Sealster sixth. Trailing up the rail. Along the inside is J.J. Patrick. 29 and a 1/5 was the quarter. And it's Silver Hill Buddy leading, passing on the 3/8 pole. 2-hole ride, Bank Shot Hanover. Coming out of the turn in third is Selkirk Echo. Wims Drop Off races fourth. J.K. Express fifth. Tempo Sealster on the outside sixth. Trailing up the rail seventh. J.J. Patrick halfway home, led by Silver Hill Buddy and Dowling 59 and 1.5. Tracking along in the 2-hole is Bank Shot Hanover. Then third is Selkirk Echo. Racing fourth, Wims Drop Off. On the outside, Tempo Sealster takes over fifth. Moving up sixth is J.J. Patrick. And now the trailer, that is JK Express. Halfway up the back stretch for the final time. Silver Hill Buddy will lead him over to 3/4. Bank Shot Hanover races second. On the outside, Tempo Sealster is now third. 3/4 in 90 seconds flat. Silver Hill Buddy, the leader, arriving up to 7/8. Bank Shot Hanover is second. Selkirk Echo third. J.J. Patrick up to fourth. Down the home stretch now. Silver Hill Buddy. Bank Shot Hanover on the outside. Deep in the stretch now as they land on the line. Here's Murder again. He's done it with Bank Shot Hanover. Silver Buddy was second. Show photo, time of the mile in 1:58 3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 7 from Redshores and Charlottetown. Universum slow-mo time, and it's Adam Murner night at Redshores and Charlottetown, tracking the entire way. Slingshotting off the gate, Silver Hill Buddy. We thought he'd be on the front end, dropping tonight, 29 and 1. He was the leader over there. Adam sat second with Bank Shot Hanover, 59 and 1. Still Dowling, 130 up 3/4. Silver Hill Buddy, they swing for home here now, and Adam angles out and takes his shot late with Bank Shot Hanover, and he's going to reach up in the final strides and nail Silver Hill Buddy right on the money here tonight. Here he comes, reaching up right at the wire to get there in the end, and it is a high five for Adam Murner here tonight. 7 races. Adam has 5 wins on the program, reaching up late with Bank Shot Hanover to get it all here in race number 7. We'll see Adam back in the winner's circle again at Redshores.
Adam Murner owns the winner's circle on this Saturday night here at the driving park. It's his 5th trip there. This time, Bankshot Hanover, facing Chestnut Gelding 8 by the Ponderosa. From the Dragon's Lair Dam, Braggin' Yankee, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Adam Murner picks up his 5th win on the night for a mile in 1:58 and 3. Bankshot Hanover in the 7th.
Getting set for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron, up to you for the race call.
Rose Run Quest, Spack Jarrow, Shadow of a Doubt, Good Eye Hawkeye, Rockin' Indy McPat, Cheapskate Hanover on the outside. 8th race, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and facing Shadow of a Doubt, Spack Jarrow, Rose Run Quest. That trio fires into the turn. To get away 4th is Rockin' Indy, then 5th is Good Eye Hawkeye. McPat got away 6th, and then the trailer is Cheapskate Hanover. To the backstretch they go. Here comes Spack Jarrow to take over the lead. In line to Corey McPherson. Rose Run Quest says it's give and go time. Dowling will right line the veteran pacer, and he's headed back to the lead. Rose Run Quest takes over. Spack Jarrow is 2nd, Shadow of a Doubt 3rd, Rockin' Indy now 4th. 28 and 1 opening quarter. Racing 5th and moving up on the outside. McPat is underway. Good Eye Hawkeye is 6th, trailing the field. That is Cheapskate Hanover. Through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. That is Rose Run Quest, getting them halfway home for Dowling. 2nd is Spack Jarrow. First up, McPat now marching into 3rd. 4th up the rail, Shadow of a Doubt. 57 and 4 was the half. Racing from 5th as they move round the turn is Rockin' Indy. Cheapskate Hanover on the outside 6. Now the trailer. Good Eye Hawkeye to the backstretch for the final time, led by Rose Run Quest. 2nd is Spack Jarrow on the outside 3rd, McPat. In at the rail, Shadow of a Doubt has 4th. Cheapskate Hanover on the outside 5th. Racing 6 is Rockin' Indy, trailing the field. Good Eye Hawkeye, 3/4 in 1:27 and 2 on the turn of the 2nd and final time. Down to an 8 left to go. Rose Run Quest, homeward bound. Spack Jarrow at the rail, McPat on the outside. Shadow of a Doubt, Rockin' Indy coming up the rail late, coming to the wire. It's Rose Run Quest for David Dowling. 2nd, it looks like McPat with Spack Jarrow 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:55.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. It was the Jane and Jamie Hennessy happy 40th birthday. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. And yeah, Rose Run Quest, he'd been racing the Bearcats and finally gets back inside here tonight, and he was sent right down the road like we thought he would be. 28 and 1, he's the boss. 57 and 4, still the leader past the half. 127 and 2, McPat had come first up, but not going to get there here tonight. 155 and 2 on the rail, dropping down and sent right down the highway tonight was Rose Run Quest and Dowling. A winner at every call. They're in the winner's circle in just a moment.
the class of the field. Moving into the 8th race winner's circle, that is Rose Run Quest. A pacing gelding 9 by If I Can Dream. Off the Camlock Dam, Let Me Down Easy. Owned by Blair and Carl Hansen and Isaac Skierman, trained by Jeff Holmes. Driven to victory by David Dowling. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 2. And the veteran pacer closes it out in 28 seconds flat. Rose Run Quest in the 8th down at trackside. The Jane and Jamie Hennessy happy 40th birthday cooler presentation.
Getting set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
Max Dragonator, Pillage and Burn, Sports Royalty, Melanie's Magic, Winter Blast, Harbor Light Jerry, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off end pacing, Pillage and Burn firing to the front. Max Dragonator is second, third one into the turn. Sports Royalty, Melody's Magic is now fourth, Winter Blast is fifth, then the trailer. That is Harbor Light Jerry as they round the turn and straighten to the backstretch. That is Pillage and Burn in line to Kenny Murphy with the lead. Second at the rail is Max Dragonator. Away third is Sports Royalty, racing from fourth, Melody's Magic. In fifth, that is Winter Blast, and the trailer sixth, Harbor Light Jerry. So the opening quarter mile is up in 28 and 4. Pillage and Burn, the fraction setter on the turn for the first time. Racing from second is Max Dragonator, Sports Royalty third. There goes Winter Blast, underway on the outside to take over fourth. Fifth is Melanie's Magic, and to the outside, the trailer. That is Harbor Light Jerry. They approach the opening half mile, and Pillage and Burn getting them there. Max Dragonator is second. First up on the outside, third. That is Winter Blast. 58 and 4 over to the half mile. Rounding the turn, approaching 5-8. Pillage and Burn the leader. Now up to his wheel. Winter Blast. Third at the rail, Max Dragonator. Harbor Light Jerry is taken over fourth. Racing fifth is Sports Royalty, and the trailer on the outside. That is Melanie's Magic. They're over to 3/4, and Pillage and Burn is still there. Winter Blast edging closer second. In at the rail third is Max Dragonator. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 1 going to the 7/8. Pillage and Burn is still the leader. Winter Blast on the outside second. Max Dragonator third. Harbor Light Jerry fourth. Down the home stretch they come. Pillage and Burn almost home. Winter Blast on the outside. Sports Royalty up the rail. Here's Pillage and Burn, and Kenny Murphy wins again. Second, that's Winter Blast. It might have been Sports Royalty up the inside. Third, the mile. 1:57. The lat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9, brought to you by Universal Media. We thought he'd be on the point here. We talked about it, referenced it in the pre-race, where this guy was a winner for Kenny at the 1251s when he was put on the point earlier in the year. Same thing here tonight. Busted off the gate. Kenny got him to the front, 28 and 4. The leaders over there, 58 and 4. Past the half, he's still the boss. And that's the first up move for Murner. Then 3/4, they race the backside, 128 and 1, grinding away Winter Blast. And they swing for home here now. Kenny's still on the lead. Adam trying to come to him late here, but Kenny's going to fend him off. He's looking over saying, I got you here now, as Kenny's having a huge night as well. Murner and Murphy, they've been battling all night. Murner's got 5 wins. Kenny now has 3 on the night as he gets Pillage and Burn there right down the road. We'll see Murphy, Pillage and Burn in the winner's circle next.
Billy Jan Byrne arriving at the ninth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 10 by Cam's Card Shark. From the Life Sign Dam Sky Yankee. Owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec. Trained by Trevor Hicken. Kenny Murphy picks up his third winner tonight for the triple. Time of the mile in 1:57. Billy Jan Byrne to triple up Murphy in the ninth.
7-1, so we can really close at 3-1 here for Brookdale Ollie. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Zach the Men. Damn Lucky, Regally Magnified. Painted Pony, Bold and Bad. Brookdale Ollie, 0 rate. Class Hero. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and facing Painted Pony, Regally Magnified. Damn Lucky are leaving out on the rail. That is Zach the Man as they move round the turn. To get away fifth is Bold and Bad. Then in sixth, that's Brookdale Ollie, away 7-0 rate. The trailer is Class Hero. On the backstretch, led early by Damn Lucky for David Dowling. Regally Magnified on the outside is caught out here. Third along the inside, that is Zach the Man racing from fourth. Painted Pony on the rail in fifth. That is Bold and Bad, 28 and 3 was the quarter. Sixth around the turn is Brookdale Ollie. Then in 7-0 rate, the trailer in eighth is Class Hero. They swing off the turn and straighten down the stretch in straight alignment, led to the half mile by Damn Lucky and Dowling. Second is Regally Magnified.
And good afternoon. It's 5:22 here at Redshores, and where you'll find us at our broadcast locations tonight as we get ready to go on this Friday night at Redshores.ca, our Redshores YouTube channel, and FM 98.5 in-house monitors channel 2 is where we are tonight. Vance Cameron and Rocky Skierman working the broadcast tonight. And we'll have all those equipment changes, program changes, and all the promotional plays coming up in a few minutes as we kick off Race Day Live from Charlottetown tonight. What a difference a day makes. We'll have more on that coming up.
Doing a mic check from the broadcast desk here tonight. Mic check from the broadcast desk. 1, 2, 3.
Post time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight. Lee Drake will join us here in a little bit. But what a rain last night. Over 128 millimeters of rain fell here in Charlottetown. And we have to commend the track crew. What a great job they did getting this racetrack in shape for tonight's races. Lady Slipper Stakes for 2- and 3-year-old trotters. There's 4 divisions on tap for tonight with purses of over $12,000 in each division. We'll touch on those later. Before we get to the program and equipment changes tonight, let's go upstairs for all those program and equipment changes to track announcer Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. This is event number 36 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 15 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated from the officials of the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Kent Butler and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. You'll need a sharp pencil and a lot of ink in your pen. We have a lot of them tonight with the rescheduling of tonight's program. In tonight's first race, number 1, Imagine Speed. The driver is Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson driving 1, Imagine Speed. Number 8, Southern Heart. The driver is Earl Smith. Earl Smith driving 8, Southern Heart in tonight's first race. Turning over to race number 2. Scratch number 6, Better Than Men. Race 2, scratch the 6th entry, Better Than Men. She will not go. No changes in the third. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 2, Good Luck Kathy. The driver is Earl Smith. Earl Smith driving number 2, Good Luck Kathy in the fourth. Turning over to race number 5, a division of the Lady Slipper for 2-year-old trotters. In the fifth race, number 4, Camco Ramona. The driver is Brian McPhee. Brian McPhee driving 4, Camco Ramona. She has an equipment change. She'll add a Murphy blind on the inside. Also in the fifth race, scratch number 5, Up Helia. Race 5, scratch number 5, Up Helia. Turning over to race number 6. The 2 entry, Miss Cabana. The driver tonight, Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy driving 2, Miss Cabana in the 6th. Number 4, Rose Lily. The driver tonight, Adam Murner. Adam Murner now drives 4, Rose Lily. Also in race number 6, the 6th entry, You Ain't Dolly, will be driven tonight by Claire MacDonald. Mary Claire McDonald, now the driver on 6. You Ain't Dolly in the 6th. No changes in race numbers 7 or 8. Turn your program over to race number 9, the division of the Lady Slipper for the 3-year-old trotters. Number 4, Peach Pie Will Do. The driver tonight, Jills Barrio. Race 9, number 4, Peach Pie Will Do. Jills Barrio will do the driving. Turning over to race number 10, scratch the 8-horse Salisbrook Jewel. She will not go. Race 10, scratch number 8, Salisbrook Jewel. Turning over to race number 11, the 2-entry Magian Tango, adding the trotting hobbles. Magian Tango will race tonight in the trotting hobbles. Turning over to race number 12, number 2, Fluentosity. The driver tonight is Kenny Arsenault. Race 12, number 2, Fluentosity, Kenny Arsenault driving. Number 8, Better Be in Love. The driver will be Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson now drives number 8, Better Be in Love, in the 12th. Turning over to race number 13, tonight's finale. Number 5, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. The driver now, David Dowling. Race 13, number 5, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. David Dowling does the driving. That wraps up the changes. Par Mutual windows open 23 minutes before the first race. Post time set for 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Atlantic Breeders' Ground broadcast desk to set up on and off-track wagering promotion.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the Pick 4 starting on race 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 8 with a low 15% takeout. On-track guests, you can use the table play pony pick for a chance to win your meal. So if you're in the top of the park or turfs and you ask for the pony pick ticket, you qualify to win your dinner tonight. Plus, you could also cash in on your race ticket. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on each race, and the Pick 5 ballot is in your race program. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Well, there's a nice shot of the sky here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. What a job the track crew did last night getting this track ready. After last night, I should say, today, getting that track ready for tonight. Incredible. The track looks in great shape here tonight at Red Shores at the Charlottetown Driving Park. We're going to look at race number 12 tonight. Good looking field of fillies and mares, field of 8. The time to win on the rail for Mark Campbell, Fluentosity with Kenny Arsenault, Ms. Moist 3 for Adam Murner, Wanna Shake Your Tree 4 for Gilles Berriot, Traces of Purple is 5 with Kenny Murphy driving, Warwi Ula 6 with Jason Hughes, Ladylike from post 7 with David Dowling, and Better Be in Love with Corey McPherson to drive tonight here from post 8 in race number 12. When you look at number 7, Ladylike, shows 3 starts back, that finishing second, paced that mile in 1:52 and 4. This is a good-looking field of fillies and mares. Preferred 3 coming up tonight in race 12. Don't miss all the action. If you can't join us live, be sure to tune in to Redshores.ca. I want to give a special shout out tonight and hello to my 2 special nieces, Charlie and Nevaeh Compton. They're with Nanny Sharon tonight, watching the races at Redshores.ca, and we will have a little visit with you tomorrow. So enjoy the races from Redshores.ca. Less than 8 minutes to go before the opener tonight here at Red Shores, Charlottetown. If you look on your in-house monitors, you'll see that I'm going with a 3-4-2, as is post-time picks with Peter McPhee and Gerard Smith. The classifier likes a 3-4-8 in the upcoming first race. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
Introducing the first race pacers and their drivers on post parade. Number 1, Imagine Speed, owned by Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson driving 1, Imagine Speed. 2 is Elm Grove Nancy, Jason Hughes in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Robert Phillips of Belfast. 3, Elm Grove Misty, owned by Charlene Cipher of Springvale, trained and driven by Dave Kelly. 4, Evening Maelstrom, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. 5, Cougar Gal, owned by Heather McDonald of Charlottetown, trained by Neil Bambrick, Jill's Burial. 'She's a Lover, number 6, owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. 7, Bayside Alexis, owned by Amanda McTavish, Stephen Murphy, and Sean McLennan. Stephen Murphy trains and drives.
Full house here tonight. It's very complex, of course, when you move a race program from a Thursday to a Friday night, especially with the Land and Sea promotion that's underway too. So we've got some great promos happening here tonight. But we want to do a shout out to the track crew and all the people that are involved. I know Wednesday there was decisions made, of course, with this rain that came, and what a difference a day makes. 128 millimeters of rain coming down, and we're racing here tonight. Now, a shout out going out to Blaine McPherson and also to Brent Campbell with Cavendish Farms and Ronnie Judson and Andrew McKay. We were able to get 60 ton of rock dust on this racetrack here yesterday. And, of course, with all the rain, I know Jamie Smith and Gary Chappell were on this track at 7 o'clock this morning. They've worked all day along with the rest of the crew to make sure that everything is going top-notch tonight. So a special thank you to all of those involved here tonight. Great-looking card, a full house, COVID style, of course, and an action-packed card of racing here at Red Shores. Rocky Skierman is up next to pick up some of the top contenders here in the opener.
Thank you, Lee. Let's go to the track for tonight's opener. It's the first half of the daily double. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Less than 3 minutes to go here for the opener. Landing on the 3 in here, Elm Grove Misty. She's a 6-year-old mare by Stonebridge Terror. For Charlene Cyper of Springvale, Dave Kelly, the trainer and the driver. Dropping down in class, this mare is. Last start here, August 26th. Head post 4 and finished 8, but paced a mile in 157.3, closed it out in 29.2. She does have a win this season, 201-1, season's best here at Charlottetown. Elm Grove Misty, post 3 tonight for Dave Kelly at even money. And there we get a look at the 4, Evening Maelstrom, 6-year-old mare by Image of Dawn for Dr. Mary McNiven of 9 Mile Creek. Clifford Murphy is the trainer. His boy Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Another one dropping down in class here a bit. Last start August 26th, post 6 right here. Finished 6, race time 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Makes her 10th start of the season. Looks for her 10th career win. Evening Maelstrom from post 4 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 6-1. And there we see the 2, Elm Grove Nancy. She's a 5-year-old mare by Coast to Coast Yankee for Robert Phillips of Belfast. Jason the Blue Knight Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 26th from post 8 and finished 8. Race time 2 minutes 4/5, closing it out 29-1. The start before that, August 21st, was right here. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Race time 157.4, closed it out in 29-1. She looks for her first win of 2021. Elm Grove Nancy with Jason Hughes at 5-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's opener. Imagine Speed on the rail for Corey McPherson at 16-1. Elm Grove Nancy is the 2 with Jason Hughes, 6-1. Elm Grove Misty, 3 with Dave Kelly at even money. Evening Maelstrom is 4 with Kenny Murphy at 7-1. Cougar Gal is 5 for Jill Berrio, 27-1. The 6, She's a Lover with Robbie Chappell at 37-1. Bayside Alexis is the 7 with Stephen Murphy at 11-1. And Southern Heart is 8 with Earl Smith at 14-1. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out. Wager early. First of a baker's dozen, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate on a Friday night here at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Let's go upstairs for the first time. Here is track announcer Vance Cameron.
Imagine Speed, Elm Grove Nancy, Elm Grove Misty. Evening Maelstrom, Cougar Gal. She's a Lover, Bayside Alexis, Southern Hearts on the grandstand side. Full field of 8. Up on the gate. Tonight's opener, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing and leaping out. Evening Maelstrom, Elm Grove Misty on the cones. Imagine Speed will lead them around the turn. Dropping in second is Elm Grove Nancy. Elm Grove Misty on the outside third. She's a Lover got away well. Fourth at the rail. Coming fifth on the outside is Evening Maelstrom. Now in sixth, Cougar Gal. Seventh, Bayside Alexis, and the trailer, Southern Heart. Along the backstretch they go, and we got early movement here. Elm Grove Nancy has popped out of the two-hole, moving to the lead for the Blue Knight U's. They take over. Second is Imagine Speed. Around the turn, third is Elm Grove Misty, 29, and 2 opened it up. Racing fourth is She's a Lover. Fifth is Evening Maelstrom. Cougar Gal is sixth, followed by Bayside Alexis. And then the trailer, Southern Heart, one straight back to 8. They approach the opening half mile, led by Elm Grove Nancy. She's halfway home. Second, Imagine Speed, but they're drifting out here. All kinds of room at the rail for Elm Grove Misty third. Racing from fourth between horses, She's a Lover. 3 high now is Evening Maelstrom. 58 and 4 was the half mile. Approaching the 5/8, led by Elm Grove Nancy. Imagine Speed is second from the outside. Evening Maelstrom is third. Fourth at the rail is Elm Grove Misty. Between horses, She's a Lover fifth. 3 high and 6, that is Bayside Alexis. Cougar Gal is 7th. Southern Heart on the outside, the trailer. On past the 3/4, Elm Grove Nancy at the rail, the leader. Evening Maelstrom, the challenger. 3/4 up in 90 seconds flat. They're down to an 1/8 to go, and Elm Grove Nancy turning for home. Evening Maelstrom is second. Imagine Speed at the rail third. Elm Grove Misty fourth. Deep stretch now, and it's Elm Grove Nancy in line to the Blue Knight to open it up on a Friday night at Charlottetown. Evening Maelstrom second. Elm Grove Misty third. 2 minutes, 1/5. And there goes the inquiry sign. Judge's inquiry involves the conduct of race number 1 after the opening half mile.
Here comes the slow-mo for tonight's opener, brought to you by Universum Media, and we saw Elm Grove Nancy move to the front around the quarter mile in 29 and 2. She was at the half 58 and 4. The 3/4 up 130. And she hangs on here. They're battling down the stretch. We see Evening Maelstrom in the middle. Elm Grove Misty on the outside. Imagine Speed down along the rail. But the little mare, 5-year-old by Coast to Coast Yankee, she's tiny. She digs in down the stretch here. Gets her first win of 2021. Elm Grove Nancy and Jason Hughes get the job done. Evening Maelstrom in there for second with Elm Grove Misty in third. So unofficially, it is 2-4-3 here in the opener. Under an inquiry, hold all tickets.
Elm Grove Nancy into the first race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 5 by Coast to Coast Yankee off the Largo Dam. Largo Motion, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, in the driver's seat for the win. Mare scoring in 2 minutes and a 1/5. Elm Grove Nancy in the Friday night opener at Charlottetown. Now, the official results from the first race: Imagine Speed fourth, Elm Grove Nancy the winner, Elm Grove Misty third, Evening Maelstrom was second, Cougar Gal fifth, She's a Lover was eighth, Bayside Alexis sixth, Southern Heart seventh, 29 and 2, 58 and 4, 130, and the mile 2 minutes and 1/5. In review, 413, 258, 67. Elm Grove Nancy paid 11.10. The exactor 37.30, tractor 55.30, superfecta 42.69. The results of the judge's inquiry: the 6-horse She's a Lover interfered with number 4 Evening Maelstrom, passing the opening half mile with 4 finishing ahead of the 6. There's no placings required.
Well, we get lots of stakes action coming up tonight. Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old and 3-year-old trotters. Each division, 4 divisions, each one going for that over $12,000 in purses here tonight. Going to take a look at race 3. It's the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters. $12,850 on the line. Along for the ride on the rail for Brian McPhee. Baskin Robin 2 for Kenny Murphy. Majian Salsa is 3 with Jim Ripley. Defriended is 4 with Miles Heffernan Sr. Pay Up Jack is 5 with Kenny Arsenault. Cadillac from 6 with Claire McDonald. Mr. Miller is 7 for Corey McPherson. And getting all fired up with Mark Campbell from post 8. I'm going with a 4.75 in tonight's third race. It's the Lady Slipper Trot for 2-year-old trotters.
Second race on parade, number 1, Where Angels Fly. Home of the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 2, Santa Monica is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jill's Burial. Magical Lily Bear, number 3, owned by Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Trained by Ronnie Gass. Tonight, David Dowling. 4, Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of Hunter River. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5, Stormy Beach Girl, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer is the trainer. Jason Hughes. 6 is Scratch. Number 7, J.J. Kinley, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown. The trainer driver is Von Doyle. 5 minutes wagering time on the second. Red Shores is a proud sponsor with the Atlantic Dream Stable competition. To review the standings, go to atlanticdreamstable.weebly.com.
Okay, less than 4 minutes to go for tonight's second race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show wagering. Let's look at the 2 in here. Santa Monica, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat here tonight. Last start was here August 26th. Head post 8 and finished 8. Race timed in 1:59 and 3. If you look down the program, though, to the start here on July 15th, left from post 7 and finished second. Race time 1:57 and 1. Closed it out 30 seconds flat and was a winner of the start before that at Summerside in a B stake on July 11th. From post 7 was a winner 1:59 and 3. Closing it out 28 and 2. for Gilles Barrio. Santa Monica, post 2 tonight. Gilles Barrio, 2-5. There's a look at the 3, Magical Lily Bear, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover for Barry and Reuben Martin of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. It'll be David Dowling to do the driving tonight. Raced here August 26th, head post 5 and finished 4th. Race timed in 1:58.1, closed it out 29.2. The start before that was here August the 20th. In the Lady Slipper Grassroots, post 2 and finished 4th. Race timed in 1:57.4, closing it out in 29.1. Does have 2 wins on the season from 15 starts, 1:59.4. That was a record at Summerside. She's a 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover. If you look at my selections here, 2, 3, 1, they're all by Steelhead Hanover. And actually the first 4 horses in this race are all Steelhead Hanover fillies. Where Angels Fly, owned by the Kicking Horse Stable of York and Bill Andrew of Calgary. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Raced at Summerside August 29th, post 5. Finished 2nd. Race timed in 1:59.3. Closed it out 30.4 for Mark Campbell. Still looks for that first win of 2021 on the rail tonight. Where Angels Fly with Corey McPherson. Good odds, 8-1. Quick look at the odds board on race number 2 tonight. Down to a minute to go here. Where Angels Fly on the rail with Corey McPherson at 8-1. Santa Monica is 2 with Gilles Barrio at 2-5. Magical Lily Bear is 3 with David Dowling at 7-5. Silly Amos is 4. Kenny Arsenault in the seat, 26-1. Stormy Beach Girl is 5 for Jason Hughes at 13-1. The 6 is scratched. And the 7, J.J. Kinley with Von Doyle at 10-1. Fillies and Mares in tonight's second race. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Where Angels Fly, Santa Monica, Magical Lily Bear, Silly Amos, Stormy Beach Girl J.J. Kinley were scratched down to a half a dozen noses here in the second on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Back leaving the 7, J.J. Kinley. There they go, off end pacing. The inside trio are leaving out Where Angels Fly is the leader. Santa Monica second. Magical Lily Bear in third. Silly Amos goes fourth. Fifth is Stormy Beach Girl and the trailer J.J. Kinley. To the backstretch they go, and popping the 2-hole Santa Monica, and Corey McPherson starts to chase Where Angels Fly, and they insist on leading it to the quarter. Second is Santa Monica with the leaders third. Magical Lily Bear well gapped in fourth. That is Silly Amos racing from fifth. Stormy Beach Girl and the trailer J.J. Kinley, and that opening quarter mile was solid. They were there in 28 seconds flat. Down the stretch they come for the first time, led by Where Angels Fly. Second is Santa Monica. Magical Lily Bear continues third. Silly Amos is all alone in fourth. Stormy Beach Girl fifth, and the trailer, that is J.J. Kinley. Halfway home in the second, Where Angels Fly. Oh, and they're sitting up 57 and 3 was the half. Rounding the paddock turn, approaching 5/8, led by Where Angels Fly. Santa Monica continues second. Magical Lily Bear third. Fourth is Silly Amos. Stormy Beach Girl fifth. Outside the trailer, J.J. Kinley. Positions are unchanged as they arrive at three-quarters. Where Angels Fly continues to show the way. 2-hole ride is Santa Monica. Then in third, Magical Lily Bear. The three-quarters in 1:28 and 1 with just an eighth left to go. Where Angels Fly turning home. Santa Monica now coming to the outside. Magical Lily Bear third. Deep stretch now, and Santa Monica and the Maritime Magic Man Barrio win. Second, Where Angels Fly. Magical Lily Bear finishes third in 1:57 and 4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's second race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Where Angels Fly insist on leading it tonight. 28 seconds flat to the quarter. The half up 57 and 3. Down to the three-quarters, 1:28 and 1. Santa Monica sitting in the 2-hole, just chomping at the bit, and Barrio moved her out. And if you just watch Jill Barrio sitting in the bike here, he hardly even moves the lines, just sitting on her here tonight. New record, 1:57 and 4. I saw Bill Landigan going into the grandstand earlier, said hello. Congratulations on your win tonight, Bill. And, of course, to Jill Barrio, Where Angels Fly held on to second. In for third is the 3, Magical Lily Bear. Stormy Beach Girl in there for fourth. So we have a 2-1-3-5 unofficially here in race 2. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Santa Monica moving to the second race winner's circle by pacing filly 3 by Steelhead Hanover off the Western Ideal Dam, Sunset City. Owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jills Barrio is in the driver's seat to guide the filly to a new pacing record of 1:57 and 4. Santa Monica delivers in the second. Now the official results from the second, Where Angels Fly, second. Santa Monica, the winner. Magical Lily Bear, third. Silly Aim is sixth. Stormy Beach Girl, fourth. Better Than Men was scratched. J.J. Kinley finished fifth. 28, 57, and 3. 128 and 1, and the mile 157 and 4. From the top, 213, 64, scratch 5. Santa Monica paid $280, the exactor $11.40, tractor $15.50, superfecta $4.34, and the early daily double $14.16.
Omega Alpha products now available at Greenhawk Charlottetown for equine and pet health consumption. Red Shores has some giveaways from Omega Alpha products, which include Equicel Light, Healthy Horse, and Equibody Glow. Owners from tonight's card were entered into a random draw. Congratulations to Robert Phillips, David McDonald, Joe McDonald, and Pat Murphy. Drop by Greenhawk on Kensington Road, Charlottetown to pick up your Omega products. The upcoming third race, if you have a look at the in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with a 4.75. Post-time picks with Peter McPhee likes a 4.78. And Gerard Smith, the classifier, he's going with an 8.47 in the upcoming third race here at Red Shores. It's the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters, $12,850 on the line.
First division of the 2-year-old trotters in the Lady Slipper Stake for the prize money $12,850. On parade, number 1 Along for the Ride, owned by Ambrose Labeled of Morel, Brian McPhee Training and Driving. 2 is Baskin Robin, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Kenny Murphy drives. 3, Magian Salsa, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, Jim Ripley Training and Driving. 4, Defriended, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. drives. Pay Up Jack, number 5, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 6 is Cadillac, owned by Claire McDonald of Antigonish and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Claire is the trainer driver. Number 7 is Mr. Miller, owned by Kerry Taylor of Stratford, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. Number 8, Getting All Fired Up, is owned and trained by Blaine White of Bell River. Mark Campbell's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Universal Media has created a special Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer promo, capturing some of the special moments of the big race. It's coming next. It's the 62nd edition of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, going to the gate. It's time to get it on at Charlottetown. Rough and pacing, rolling to the opening quarter mile, led by Somewhere Fancy. And the new leader is Smooth Lou and Robert Shepard. Homeward bound in Cup and Saucer, 62. What an effort in here. Smooth Lou and the Shepard brothers, they win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Great work by UMI on that Gold Cup and Saucer video there. Let's head out to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place and Show Wagering. It's the Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters, $12,850 on the line. Landing on the 4 in here, Defriended, 2-year-old filly by Amigo Hall for Jackie Heffernan. Miles Heffernan Jr. is the trainer. It'll be Miles Sr. in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 26 in the Brian Andrew for $12,150, was a winner by 27 lengths in 2:04.2, closing it out 32-1. 3 starts, 2 wins, over $8,000 in the bank. Post 4 tonight for Defriended with Miles Heffernan at 9-2. There we get a look at the 7, Mr. Miller, 2-year-old colt by Ted the Stud for Kerry Taylor of Stratford, Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start August 17th at Charlottetown in the Atlantic Sire Stakes, had the rail and finished second. Race time 2:04.4, closed it out in 30-2 for Corey McPherson. Post 7 tonight for Mr. Miller at 2-1. And there's a look at the 5, Pay Up Jack, 2-year-old colt by Angus Hall for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. He's also the breeder. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Made a break in the last start here at Charlottetown on the 26th of August from post 5. Still finished 5th. Race time 2:05.2. If you look the start before that, was here on August 21st, had post 3, and was a winner by 5 1/4 lengths in 2:04.2. Closed it out 30-1. 6 starts on the season, 3 times in the top 3. Pay Up Jack. Post 5, Kenny Arsenault, 5-1. Quick look at the odds board for tonight's third race. Along for the ride on the rail for Brian McPhee at 19-1. Baskin Robin is the 2 for Kenny Murphy, 15-1. Majayan Salsa 3 for Jim Ripley at 10-1. Defriended is the 4. Miles Heffernan in the bike at 8-5. Pay Up Jack is the 5 for Kenny Arsenault, 6-1. Cadillac post 6 with Claire McDonald at 9-2. Mr. Miller is the 7 with Corey McPherson at 2-1. And Getting All Fired Up post 8 on the outside with Mark Campbell at 6-1. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out at the windows. Please wager early. I want to give a shout out tonight to my friend who's watching the races at Redshores.ca, Jeff May. Hope you're enjoying all the races, all the action tonight, my friend, at Redshores.ca. Race number 3, up and coming, the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters. Third race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. It is the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
And Rocky, the stake money here on the island this season has absolutely been incredible. We've got $12,850 on the line. Along for the ride, Baskin Robin, Magian Salsa, Defriended, Pay Up Jack, Cadillac, Mr. Miller, getting all fired up. Well back at the start. Defriended. Off stride is Pay Up Jack. There they go, off and trotting, and from the grandstand side, getting all fired up. Racing second now, that's Cadillac. Into the turn third. Mr. Miller along for the right. Cadillac is on the run here as they round the turn. Getting all fired up, and Campbell with a sizable lead early. Second along for the ride. The rest of them, they all made breaks. Cadillac third, Mr. Miller fourth. Fifth is Baskin Robin. Sixth, Magian Salsa. Defriended seventh. Pay Up Jack is eighth. Scattered, and I mean scattered here, 29 and 3 the opening quarter, and we go under an inquiry. All alone on the lead is getting all fired up. Second is along for the ride. Mr. Miller has moved into third. Cadillac made another break back to fourth as they arrive at the midway point. Getting all fired up is All Alone. Second is along for the ride. Mr. Miller trots after them third. Cadillac is fourth. On the outside, Defriended fifth. Magian Salsa is a sixth. Then Baskin Robin is seventh. And the trailer, that is Pay Up Jack. 1 minute and a 1/5 was the opening half mile. They trot to the back stretch and they go to 3/4, getting all fired up. The lead is starting to shrink here. Mr. Miller is second. Along for the ride, third, Cadillac fourth. Fifth at the inside, Magian Salsa. Defriended is sixth. 3/4 in 1, 32 and 2, getting all fired up. Now going to give up the lead. Mr. Miller is on to take over. Getting all fired up back to second. Along for the ride. The long shot coming late third. Deep in the stretch in the opening division of the Lady Slipper. Mr. Miller along for the ride. Comes on the outside and might have got there. Along for the ride, and Mr. Miller, they're in a win photo. 2-0. 5 and 4.
Well, off camera, I just said to Scott McLean of UMI, Universal Media, I just said Brian McPhee is going to get up and get this all, and I believe he did. I think he nailed it on the line here, as we saw a lot of action here in this here race. We're under an inquiry, as Vance said, but going to the front was getting all fired up. 29 and 3, the half up, a minute 1. The horse of Corey McPherson's Mr. Miller was coming trotting strong on the outside there and overtook the leader, 132 and 2 to 3/4. And along for the ride with Brian McPhee. They're going to get up here to get this all here. I think he was one of the only trotters to stay trotting in this race. There might have been another one getting all fired up, I believe, did as well. 2:05 and 4, but there is a photo up, though, and there is an inquiry. It's going to be interesting. We'll see the winners in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
In the win photo, it's one along for the ride. The judge's inquiry involves the multiple breaking horses before the opening quarter. One of the biggest upsets in Lady Slipper Stake history. Oh, they're all smiles in the winner's circle here in tonight's third race. The longest shot on the board is in that winner's circle. And what a great name for the filly, along for the ride. Trotting Bay Filly 2 by Merchandiser from the Angus Hall Dam Jeweler. A homebred of Ambrose Leibold of Morel. Brian McPhee does the training and the driving. He'll guide her to a maiden record of 2-0, 5-4. Here is along for the ride in a Lady Slipper Shocker. Results of the judge's inquiry from the third race. Number 6, Cadillac, interfered with the 7, Mr. Miller, with the 7 finishing ahead of the 6. There was no placings required there. Number 2, Baskin Robin, interfered with number 3, Majayan Salsa. And with 3 ahead of the 2, there is no placings required there also. Bill Lanigan, you're needed at the test barn, please. Bill Lanigan to the test barn. Now the official results from the third. Along for the ride, the winner, Baskin Robbins 7th, Majayan Salsa 5th, Defriended was 6th, Pay Up Jack 8th, Cadillac finished 4th, Mr. Miller was 2nd, Getting All Fired Up 3rd, 29 and 3, 1 minute 1, 132 and 2, the mile 205 and 4. Maiden record for Along for the Ride. From the top, 175. 684-23. Along for the Ride. Return 58.70 to win. The exactor was $854.15. The triactor $1,110.95. There is a superfecta carryover.
Red Shores Summerside will feature harness racing on Monday, starting Labor Day at 1 o'clock, followed by every Monday night with a 6:30 post time. On-track customers who play the Pick 5 will receive a buy one and get one voucher. Wild Horses tags will be $50 a race. There will also be some prize giveaways. More information to come on that. Off-track customers can play through hpibet.com. Mondays at Summerside, go to Redshores.ca for race dates and free programs.
Fourth race on parade, locker up number 1, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown. Good Luck Kathy number 2 is owned by Janet Compton of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, and Earl will drive. Note the driver change on Good Luck Kathy, Earl Smith. Number 3 is Hamac Blaze, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan, trained by Michelle Myers, tonight Jules Barrio. 4, Dre's Good Powwow is owned and trained by Joe McDonald. From Breadalbin, Corey McPherson. 5, Hand with the Knee is owned by Brett LeBlanc of New Waterford, Nova Scotia. Brett trains and drives. 6, Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, tonight out of Murner. 7, I Can Do It, owned by Keith Ford and Gordon Neal of Charlottetown. Keith does the training. Mark Campbell drives. 8, I'll Tell Me Ma, owned by Scott Don of Montague, trained by Colin Johnson. That's David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the 4th. The pick 4 with a low 15% takeout is next.
If you could look at your monitors here, you'll look at the pick 4 tickets. My pick 4, I'm going with the 1 in this race, Lock Her Up. In race 5, I'll go with the 2, Headline Howie with Mike McGuigan. Race 6, I'm going with the 3, Michelle Zetan with Jason Hughes in the bike tonight. And in race 7, I like the 6. That's Dusty Lane Milo with Jill Barrios. You'll see I'm going with a 1-2-3-6. Peter McPhee likes a 3-5-3-6, and Gerard Smith likes a 3-5-2-6 in the pick 4 tickets. Good luck with your selections. Let's go to the track for tonight's 4th race. Exactor, pick 4, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. I'm landing on the 1 in here, Lock Her Up, 4-year-old mare by Bolt the Doer. Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown is the owner. He's the birthday boy tonight. Celebrates a big birthday today, I'm told, 75. So happy birthday to Jamie Kennedy here tonight from myself and all of us here at Red Shores. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver of Lock Her Up. Last start was here August 26th. From the rail, finished 6th, race time 1:57.2. If you look 3 down to the start August the 12th here, head post 3, finished 4th, race timed 1:56 flat, closed it out 28-3. Lock Her Up on the rail tonight with Kenny Arsenault at 6-5. And there's a look at the 3, Hal Mac Blaze, 6-year-old mare by Articulator for Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald. Michelle does the training. Jill Barrio gets the call to drive tonight. Last start was here August 26th, head post 2, and finished 5th. Race timed 1:57.2, closed it out in 30-1. 3 wins on the season from 22 starts. 1:59.3, the season's best right here at Charlottetown. Hal Mac Blaze, post 3 with Jill Barrio at 7-2. And there's a look at the 2, Good Luck Kathy, 11-year-old mare by Believe in Bruiser for Janet Compton of Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer and the driver. Note the driver change. Earl Smith will drive tonight. Last start for this mare was the 26th of August right here. Post 3, finished 7. Race time 1:57.3, closed it out 29-2 for Brody McPhee. 6 starts on the season. Still looks for that first win of the season. Good Luck Kathy, post 2 with Earl Smith. Good odds, 12-1. First call, 50-50. Tracy is in the top of the park right now. It's your first call, 50-50. Quick look at the odds board for tonight's 4th race before they go to post. Lock Her Up on the rail with Kenny Arsenault at 5-2. Good Luck Kathy from post 2 with Earl Smith. That's up 6-1. Hal Mac Blaze is the 3 with Jill Barrio at 8-5. Drea's Good Powwow 4 for Corey McPherson at 9-2. And with an E from post 5 with Brett LeBlanc in the bike at 8-1. Jay's Little Spark is 6 with Adam Murner at 16-1. I Can Do It is 7 with Mark Campbell at 13-1. And I'll Tell Mima from post 8 with David Dowling at 5-1. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out. Please wager early. fillies and mares in tonight's fourth race. They're lining up behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lock her up. Good luck, Kathy. How Mac Blaze. Dre's Good Powwow. And with an E, Jay's Little Spark. I Can Do It. I'll Tell Me Ma. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end facing Halmack Blaze. Good luck, Kathy. Lock her up will lead them into the turn. Good luck, Kathy is second. Halmack Blaze third. Racing fourth, Dre's Good Powwow. On the outside, I'll Tell Me Ma fifth. Around the turn and with an E6. Then Jay's Little Spark and I Can Do It trails. To the backstretch they go. Lock her up will lead them for Kenny Arsenault by 2 lengths. Second is Good Luck Kathy. In at the rail, third is Halmack Blaze. Racing fourth, that's I'll Tell Me Ma. Alone in fifth is Dre's Good Powwow and with an E6. Seventh is Jay's Little Spark. Trailing the field eighth. I Can Do It, 28-2. Opened it up. They arrive at the 3/8 pole, led by Lock Her Up. The 2-hole ride goes to Good Luck Kathy. Racing from third is Halmack Blaze. Fourth, I'll Tell Me Ma, and she's tipping out. Moving up fifth on the outside is Jay's Little Spark. On the cone, sixth, Dre's Good Powwow. On the outside, seventh, I Can Do It. Now the trailer, and with an E, 58-4. The midway point time. Around the turn they go, led by Lock Her Up. From the outside, I'll Tell Me Ma takes second. Good Luck Kathy at the rail third. Racing fourth, that's Halmack Blaze. On the outside, Jay's Little Spark fifth. In at the rail sixth is Dre's Good Powwow. Then I Can Do It. And with an E, they're by 3/4. Lock Her Up is still there, the leader. Second, that's I'll Tell Me Ma. Third is Good Luck Kathy. 3/4 up in 1. 28 flat. They're turning home now. Lock Her Up, trying to see it through. Second to the outside, I'll Tell Me Ma. Back into third, Good Luck Kathy. Lock Her Up, in line to Kenny Arsenault. Every call's a winning one. Happy birthday, Jamie Kennedy. Second, that'll be I'll Tell Me Ma. Good Luck Kathy third. 157-2.
Well, here comes the slow-mo from Universal Media, and we saw Lock Her Up. She was my top selection here tonight to go right down the road. 28-2, the half up, 58-4. 3/4, 128, gets the job done. 157-2. That's a new race win record for this 4-year-old mare by Bolt the Doer. And as Vance said, happy birthday to Jamie Kennedy here tonight. Congratulations, Jamie, on the win. And Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver. Up for second is the 8, I'll Tell Me Ma. And Good Luck Kathy with Earl Smith driving tonight gets the third. So unofficially, it's 1-8-2 here in race 4. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores Winner Circle next.
Lock Her Up in the 4th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 4 by Bolt the Doer. Off the Some Beach, Somewhere Dam, Somewhere Secret. Owned by Jamie Kennedy of Charlottetown, trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault. The mare on top at every call, pacing to a new race win record of 157-2. Lock Her Up in the 4th. Here's the official results from the fourth race. Locker Up, the winner. Good Luck Kathy, third. Howmack Blaze, fourth. Dre's Good Pow Wow, fifth. And with an E was seventh. Jay's Little Spark, sixth. I Can Do It was eighth. I'll Tell Me Ma, second. 28 and 2, 58 and 4, 128, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, 134, 576, 82. Locker Up paid $5. The exactor 28.40, triactor 139.20, superfecta was 49.59.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Whether you're in our restaurants or on our tarmac watching the action live, you can place your bets at the track on your smartphone. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy the guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi.
The second division for the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters on the fifth race parade. Number 1, Incredible 3, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling drives. Headline Howie, number 2, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Boom and Boss, number 3, is owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Carl does the training. Stephen Shepard drives. 4 is Camp Cole Ramona, owned by Sandstone Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Doug McGregor. Note the driver change to Brian McPhee. Brian McPhee driving 4, Camp Cole Ramona. Number 5 is Scratched. 6, Bert's Legacy, owned by Robert Honcoop of Alliston, trained by Bill Lanigan. Paul Lanigan driving. 7, Magian Raptor. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. Number 8 is Howmack Caesar, owned by Howmack Farms Limited of Brookfield. The trainer driver Kenny Arsenault down to 4 minutes wagering time on the fifth race. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores. You can place your bets on PEI harness racing through hpibet.com. Rocky Skierman with the top plays in just a minute.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's fifth race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters, purse $12,850. And coming on your screen in a moment here is the 2, Headline Howie, 2-year-old by Armbro Barrister for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan is the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown was right here on August the 26th. Post 4 and finished third. Race time 2:03 and 4. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Start before that was here, Atlantic Sire Stakes, August 17th. Head post 4 and finished third in 2:06. Closed it out 29 and 3. 6 starts, 5 times in the top 3. Looking for that maiden win. Headline Howie, post 2 tonight with Mike McGuigan at 7-5. There we get a look at the 8, Halmac Caesar, 2-year-old colt by Angus Hall for Almac Farms Limited of Brookfield. Just saw Blaine McPherson walking in the hallway there. Said hello to him. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver. Last start was here August 26th, post 7, finished 4th. Race time 2:04 and 4. Closed it out 30 seconds flat for Jill Berriot. 5 starts career. Looks for that first win maybe tonight. Halmac Caesar, post 8 with Kenny Arsenault at 9-2. And there we see the rail sitter in here, Incredible 3, 2-year-old filly by Merchandiser for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Earl Watts is the trainer, and David Dowling will do the driving. Last start was here August 26th in the Brian Andrews stake for $12,150. Left on the rail and got interfered with leaving. Finished second, race time 2:09 and 4. 5 starts career, 2 times top 3. Looks for that maiden win. Incredible 3 on the rail with David Dowling at 6-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 5th race. Incredible 3 on the rail with David Dowling at 6-1. Headline Howie 2 for Mike McGuigan at 4-5. Boom and Bust post 3 at 16-1 for Stephen Shepard. Camco Ramona is the 4. Brian McPhee to drive tonight, and they're 9-1. The 5 is scratched. Bert's Legacy is 6 for Paul Lanigan at 3-1. Magian Raptor 7. Jim Ripley to drive at 5-1. And Halmac Caesar post 8 with Kenny Arsenault looks to double up and go back-to-back tonight. They are 5-1. We want you in some action. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Two-year-old trotters in the Lady Slipper Stake are moving in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Purse $12,850. Anything can happen in these stake races, Vance. And as we saw in the last one, the look on Brian McPhee's face going into that winner's circle was priceless. Up to you for the call.
Incredible 3, Headline Howie, Boom and Bust. Camco Ramona, Bert's Legacy. Magian Raptor, Halmac Caesar, top of the stretch. Here they come, and we're going under a starter's recall. The starter is recalling race number 5. Window still open. The starter's recall. Not enough room for number 7, Magian Raptor, to get his nose on the gate.
Race number 5, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters, take 2. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Incredible 3, headline Howie, Boom and a Bust. Camco Ramona, Bert's Legacy, Magian Raptor, Hamac Caesar. 2-year-old trotters in the Lady Slipper. 5th race, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and trotting. Bert's Legacy will lead him out. Headline Howie is second. Between horses, Magian Raptor way wide 4th. That is Hamac Caesar around the turn in 5th. Incredible 3, then 6. Boom and Bust, and off stride trailing Camco Ramona. Leading them up the backstretch, it's Bert's Legacy for Paul Lanigan by 5 lengths early. That's 5 open. Racing second is headline Howie. 3rd up the rail, Magian Raptor. Hamac Caesar is 4th, then Incredible 3, 5th. Racing from 6, Boom and Bust in the backfield. That's Camco Ramona. They arrived up the quarter in 30 and a 1/5. And extending the lead a little more, that is Bert's Legacy. Leading at 3/8. Second is headline Howie. Racing from 3rd is Magian Raptor. Then 4th is Hamac Caesar. Racing 5th. Incredible 3. Boom and Bust is 6th. Trailing the field, Camco Ramona halfway home, led by Bert's Legacy. The lead down to 4. Headline Howie is second. Magian Raptor 3rd. Hamac Caesar edging out of 4th. The half in a minute. And 4. Racing from 5th, Incredible 3. Boom and Bust is 6th. Trailing the field, Camco Ramona. They go to the backstretch for the final time. Bert's Legacy has headline Howie driving up to take over the lead. 3rd now towards the rail, Magian Raptor. Hamac Caesar between horses 4th. Out there 3 wide. Incredible 3 is 5th. Off stride goes Boom and Bust. And the trailer, Camco Ramona, new leader. That's headline Howie. 3/4 in 1:32 and 2. Down to an 8 left to trot. Headline Howie opens up 3. Bert's Legacy second. Magian Raptor 3rd. Hamac Caesar 4th. Deep in the stretch now. It's headline Howie in line to Mike McGuigan in the Lady Slipper Stake. Bert's Legacy held second. Hamac Caesar will finish 3rd. Time for the mile in 2:03 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 5th race. Brought to you by Universum Media, Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotters. And Bert's Legacy decided to cut it tonight. 30-1, the half up a minute 4. 3/4, 1:32-2. Out comes Headline Howie. Takes over the lead and draws off to win here in 2:03-2. That's a maiden record for this 2-year-old by Umbra Barrister. Congratulations, Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge, who is the owner. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. My top pick in here, I might say as well. Up for second, that is the 6, Bert's Legacy. In there for third is the 8, Halmac Caesar. And for fourth, that looks like maybe the 7, Magian Raptors. We got 2, 6, 8, 7 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Headline Howie into the 5th race winner's circle. Trotting back gelding 2 by Umbro Barrister off the Andover Hall Dam. Mad over you, Hanover. Owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta. Trained and driven to victory by Mike McGuigan. And he'll trot to a maiden record of 2:03-2. Headline Howie in the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotters. Now the official results in race 5. Incredible 3, 5th. Headline Howie the winner. Boom and Bust 6th. Camco Ramona was 7th. Up Helia was scratched. Bert's Legacy 2nd. Magian Raptor was 4th. Halmac Caesar finished 3rd. Fractions of 30-1, 1 minute 4. 1:32-2. And the mile 2:03-2. In review 5:16. 7 scratch 2. 4-3. Headline Howie 240, the exactor 1850, triactor 7050, superfecta was 1824. The sixth race on Post Parade, number 1 is Dueling Banjos, owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy. Denise and William Andrew, trained by Jay Noy, driven by Mark Campbell. Miss Cabana, number 2, is owned by Gail McDonald, Gary Polton, and Trevor Warren of Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton. Note the driver change to Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy on the 2. Number 3, Michelle Zetam, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 4, Rose Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Wade Myers. Note the driver change to Adam Murner. Adam Murner now driving for Rose Lily. 5, Pacific Delight, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Eldred Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Quentin Bevan. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, the drive goes to Corey McPherson. Number 6, You Ain't Dolly, owned by Kelsey Curran of Peaks. David Amadio, Port Morion, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran. Note the driver change to Mary Claire MacDonald. Mary Claire on the 6, You Ain't Dolly. Number 7, The Boss is a Girl, owned by Allison Ramsey of Winslow North and Brian Ramsey of Summerside, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by Jill Sberrio. 3 minutes wagering time on the 6th race. Red Shores provides updates on racing events, promotions, and important announcements. Get all the facts when you follow Red Shores on our social media platforms. On behalf of the Red Shores team, we would like to welcome Ken and Linda Linton to the top of the park. Enjoy your night at the track.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 6th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the 3 in here, Michelle Zetam, 4-year-old mare by American Ideal for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Jason Hughes is the trainer and the driver. Jason looks to double up here tonight, and this mare looks for her 4th win in a row. Last start was here 21st of August. Post 7 was a winner, 156-1, closed it out 28-1. If you look 3 down to start this 3-win race win streak, August the 12th right here. Post 4 was a winner, 157-4. Followed that up with that win in 156-3. And the last one, as I said, 156-1. Michelle Zetam, post 3 tonight with Jason Hughes, looks to double up, 3-1. And to her left is the 2, Miss Cabana, 6-year-old mare by Mach 3. Gail McDonald, Gary Polton, Trevor Warren share the ownership. Gary Polton is the trainer. It'll be Kenny Murphy to drive tonight. That's a program change. Kenny Murphy will drive the 2 in this race. Last start, August 26th, right here, post 3, finished 4th. Race timed in 155-3, closed it out 28 seconds flat. She has 2 wins on the season, 156-4, season's best, right here at Charlottetown earlier on in the season. Miss Cabana, post 2 tonight with Mr. Murphy at 9-2. And there we see the 5, Pacific Delight, is a 4-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Jimmy Gorman, Eldred Nicholson, Bobby Joe Matheson, and Quentin Bevan. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start was here August 26th. Had the rail, finished 3rd, 155-2 her mile, closing it out 28-1. You look the start before that, August 18th, had the rail and finished 2nd. Race time 157-3, closing it out 27-4. Pacific Delight, post 5 tonight with Corey McPherson at 9-2. I want to give a shout out and a welcome to Red Shores tonight to Mike and Kelly McNeely. That's from all of us here at Red Shores and the Universal Media crew. So welcome to Mike and Kelly McNeely. Hope you enjoy your evening here at Red Shores. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's sixth race. Dueling Banjos on the rail for Mark Campbell at 6-1. Miss Cabana is 2 with Kenny Murphy at 7-2. Michelle Zetam post 3 for Jason Hughes at 5-2. Rose Lily is the 4 for Adam Murner at 4-1. Pacific Delight 5 for Corey McPherson at 5-1. You Ain't Dolly post 6 with Claire McDonald, good odds 20-1. And the Boss is a Girl post 7. Gilles Barrio looks to double up tonight, and they are 5-2. Good looking field of fillies and mares lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's sixth race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dueling Banjos, Miss Cabana, Michelle Zetam. Rose Lily, Pacific Delight, You Ain't Dolly. The Boss is a Girl, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Rose Lily, Michelle Zetam, and Miss Cabana leave out. Into the turn fourth is Dueling Banjos. Pacific Delight will get away fifth. Then You Ain't Dolly 6, and the trailer, The Boss is a Girl, on their way to the opening quarter, led by Rose Lily in line to Adam Murner. Second is Miss Cabana. Now in third, Michelle Zetam. Racing from fourth is Dueling Banjos. Got to go back to the front. There's early movement there. Miss Cabana popped out of the two-hole, and Kenny Murphy put her on the engine off a 28 1/4. Second is Rose Lily. Michelle Zetam in third. Dueling Banjos fourth. Racing fifth, Pacific Delight. There goes The Boss is a Girl. Underway in the outside six, and now the trailer. That is You Ain't Dolly. They approach the opening half mile, led by Miss Cabana and Mr. Murphy halfway home. Second is Rose Lily, marching on the outside third. The Boss is a Girl. Fourth at the rail, Michelle Zetam. Dueling Banjos is tipped out at fifth. Pacific Delight sixth, and on the outside seventh, You Ain't Dolly. They're at the 5/8, led by Miss Cabana from the outside. First up and now second. That's The Boss is a Girl. In at the rail, Rose Lily now has nowhere to go. Third. Moving up fourth is Dueling Banjos. Fifth, Michelle Zetam, and she has no way out. From the outside, You Ain't Dolly. And then the trailer is Pacific Delight. 3/4 in 127 off a 56 4 half mile. Down to an 8 left to go. Miss Cabana clinging to the lead. The Boss is a Girl. Dueling Banjos coming at them now. Up the inside. That's Rose Lily. Deep stretch now. They're across the track. And it's Dueling Banjos almost maybe in the middle with Rose Lily. Pacific Delight was closing up the mile 157-1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo for race number 6, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw early action on the front end. Miss Cabana wanted to control it. Rose Lily was on the front, 28-1. Miss Cabana's on the front, the half 56-4. The 3/4 in 127. And Jill Barrio came calling with The Boss Is a Girl come first up. But look at Dueling Banjos coming through the stretch here. Rose Lily at the rail. Miss Cabana in the middle. Dueling Banjos got him in the middle here, gets up, and it looks like she nails it on the line here. Though that is the one, Dueling Banjos, and in a photo with the 4, Rose Lily. Here in race number 6 is another horse off your screen there. I can't see right now in that win picture. I think it is the 5, Pacific Delight. And there coming on the screen now is the 5, Pacific Delight. But it looks like Dueling Banjos gets it in the middle. And it looks like the 5 gets up there for second. In for third is the 4, Rose Lily. Michelle Zetam in there for fourth. So it's 1-5-4-3 unofficially here in tonight's 6th race. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Dueling Banjos arriving at the 6th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Mare. She's 5 by Rock and Roll Heaven. Off the fake left dam, Sun Duel. Owned by Jay and Mary Jean Noy, Denise and William Andrew. Trained by Jay Noy, driven to victory by Mark Campbell. The mile 157-1. Dueling Banjos upsets the 6th. Here's the official results in race 6. Dueling Banjos the winner. Miss Cabana 5th. Michelle Zetam 4th. Rose Lily 3rd. Pacific Delight 2nd. You Ain't Dolly was 7th. The Box Is a Girl finished 6th. Fractions of 28-1, 56-4, 127, and the mile 157-1. In review 154-3276. Dueling Banjos paid $28 to win. The exactor $177.10. The triactor honored the ticket 1-5 all at $227.60. There was a superfecta carryover.
Red Shores is pleased to partner with Retro Media, Canada's harness racing book publisher, in a special promotion featuring the new book on Wally Hennessy. Go to retromedia.ca to purchase the Wally Hennessy story now. Make sure you use the promo code RedShores1, and just a note, the 1 is the number 1. Purchase Wally Driven to Win at retromedia.ca. Horses and drivers will be on the track in just a moment. If you look at your in-house monitors, you'll see we're all going with a 6-4-1 here in this Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters. Race 7, purse $12,316. 6-4-1 are our selections. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Tonight's 7th race, a division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotters. On parade, number 1, Gala Wind, owned by Michael Bailey of Morel, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 2 is Haley Wickenheiser, owned by Edward Blaisdell, Rick Adams, Deborah Wilson, and Thane Arsenault, trained by Jack Arsenault. Brian McPhee drives. Number 3, My Money's a Runnin', owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, Adam Murner. Dusty Lane Apollo wears number 4, owned by But We Hear Now stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald, Kenny Arsenault. 5 is Rainbow Valley, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison, Kelly and Joey Elward, trained by Bill Rollison, David Dowling drives. Number 6, Dusty Lane Milos, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope, trained by Jeff Holmes, Jules Barrio in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Race day live from Charlottetown continues with Rocky Skierman next.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 7th race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It's a Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters for a purse of $12,316. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. We're landing on the 6 in here. Dusty Lane Milo, 3-year-old by Ted the Stud from Marcia Knox of Stanhope. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. It's Gilles Barrio looking to double up tonight. Last start was here at Atlantic Sire Stakes at Charlottetown. August the 17th, head post 2, and finished second. Just beat quarter of a length, 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 29-3. 5 starts on the season, 2 wins and 3 seconds, over $18,000. Just $1 short of $19,000 made. Post 6 tonight. Dusty Lane Milo with Gilles Barrio at 1-2. And there we see the 4, Dusty Lane Apollo, 3-year-old colt, Bated the stud. But we hear now, stable of Charlottetown are the owners, Danny McDonald, the trainer. It's Kenny Arsenault, looks to double up tonight. Last start was here, Atlantic Sire Stakes, August the 17th. Post 6 was a winner by a neck, 2-0-4-3, closed it out 30-3 for Kenny Arsenault. Great spot to work from tonight, Dusty Lane Apollo from post 4 at 4-1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. Gala Wind is a 3-year-old. She's a 3-year-old filly by Umbro Barrister from Michael Bailey of Morel. He's also the breeder. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Made a break the last start, August 17th here. From post 7, still finished third, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 2:05 flat. Closed it out in 30-2. 4 starts on the season. Still looks for that maiden win. Gala Wind on the rail tonight for Mark Campbell at 7-2. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for race number 7. Gala Wind on the rail for Mark Campbell at 3-1. Haley Wickenheiser from post 2 with Brian McPhee. He looks to double up tonight, 9-1. My Money's a running 3 for Adam Murner at 10-1. Dusty Lane Apollo is the 4. Kenny Arsenault looks to double up 5-2. Rainbow Valley is the 5 for David Dowling at 11-1. And the 6, Dusty Lane Milo with Jill Berrio at 3-5. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out at the windows. Wager early. I want to give a shout out tonight to Stefan DeCourcy, getting married this weekend, gets married tomorrow. They're having the rehearsal party tonight, listening to Bad Moon Rising and watching the races. So good luck tomorrow on your big day, Stefan DeCourcy. That's from all of us here at Red Shores and a couple of judges in the stand tonight. Robbie Shaw and Derek Fallon wishing you all the best on your big day tomorrow. Good luck. It's the 7th race, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotters for a purse of $12,316. They are moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Gala Wind, Haley Wickenheiser, My Money's a running, Dusty Lane Apollo, Rainbow Valley, and Dusty Lane Milo. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The off and trotting, all but the two Haley Wickenheisers on the run. Dusty Lane Milo, Dusty Lane Apollo, and at the rail, Galo Wind into the turn, dropping in to be fourth. That's Rainbow Valley, and off stride on the turn goes Dusty Lane Apollo. Off stride is Dusty Lane Milo in here. So it's Galo Wind and Mark Campbell by 3. Second is Rainbow Valley. My money's a running into third. Dusty Lane Milo back down trotting is fourth. Haley Wickenheiser takes over fifth. And now the trailer. That is Dusty Lane Apollo, so some costly breaks in the early going. Opening quarter up in 30 and 2. Galo Wind is the leader by a couple at the 3/8 pole. Second, that is Rainbow Valley racing from third. My money's a running. Dusty Lane Milo is playing catch-up after the miscue. Then at the back is Dusty Lane Apollo fifth, and off stride goes Haley Wickenheiser. Halfway home in the seventh, Galo Wind getting them there on Rainbow Valley second. My money's a running continues third. Racing from fourth, Dusty Lane Milo. Fifth is Dusty Lane Apollo, and the trailer, Haley Wickenheiser, 1 minute and 4 for half a mile. Consecutive 30 and 2 splits. Galo Wind is the leader going to 3/4. Second is Rainbow Valley. Dusty Lane Milo is coming third. Now in fourth, my money's a running. Dusty Lane Apollo fifth, and the trailer, Haley Wickenheiser. They arrived at 3/4. Galo Wind got him there in 1:32 and 3. Dusty Lane Milo's right alongside the leader. Back into third, Rainbow Valley. Fourth, my money's a running. Homeward bound, and it's Galo Wind trying to see it through. Second is Dusty Lane Milo. Rainbow Valley third. Deep stretch now. Galo Wind in the ladies' slipper from Mark Campbell. Second is Dusty Lane Milo. My money's a running up for third. The mile 2:03 and 1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 7, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Galo Wind go to the front tonight for Mark Campbell, 30 and 2. The half up a minute 4. The 3/4, 1:32 and 3. And they hold off the late closing Dusty Lane Milo, who recovered from a break, was far back early on, and gets up for the deuce here. That is the 6, Dusty Lane Milo. In there for third is the 3, My Money's a Running. Rainbow Valley is fourth. So unofficially it is 1-6-3-5 here in race 7. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores winner circle next. Galo Wind on her way to the 7th race winner's circle. Trotting Black Filly 3 by Umbro Barrister. Off the Pistols and Spurs dam, Diana Carr. She's a homebred of Michael Bailey of Morel. Trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. Mark's second winner on the night. For the double, the mile in 2:03 and 1. Galo Wind in the Lady Slipper Stake.
Now the official results in the 7th. Gala Win, the winner. Haley Wickenheiser was 6th. My Money's a Runnin' 3rd. Dusty Lane Apollo 5th. Rainbow Valley 4th. Dusty Lane Milo was 2nd. 30-2, 1 minute 4. 132-3, and the mile 203-1. In review, 163-542. Gala Win paid $11.40 to win. The exactor $22.20. Triactor $161.80. Superfecta was $48.84.
It's a great shot of the paddock cam, brought to you by Metro Home Building Center here in Charlottetown. Less than 5 minutes to go. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a moment. As you can see, they're making their way through the paddock right now. And Vance Cameron and I will be along with our jackpot high five here in a moment.
Top of her trade leads the 8th race on parade. Owned by Crazy 8 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Todd Walsh, Mark Campbell driving. 2 is Magical Cowgirl, owned and trained by Pat Murphy of Augustine Cove, Corey McPherson. J.J. Gracie, number 3, owned by Stefan Boudreau of Fremont, Quebec, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill's Burial will drive. Chad Taylor does the post parade. 4 is Outrageous Spirit, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove and Kevin Peters of Emmyvale, trained by Kevin Peters. Adam Murner drives. 5, Rock the Baby, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., with Miles Sr. driving. Tell Me Why, number 6, owned by Joe McDonald of Brett Albin and Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Joey is the trainer. Kenny Murphy up. Mrs. Dragonfire, number 7, owned by Reg Ferguson and Wayne McDonald, trained by Reg Ferguson. Tonight, Jason Hughes. Number 8, Dancer's Pass, owned by John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Apps McGuigan, trained by Philip Kelly, driven by David Dowling. Only 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 8. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our selections. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam out of the announcer's booth here at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. I like the inside ones, Rock. I like 1, Top of Her Trade. She's a much better mare than what she shows. She'll get Mark Campbell, maybe for the first time tonight. I like 2 right alongside Magical Cowgirl. Been a great claim for Patrick Murphy out of Augustine Cove. She shows a mile 56 and 3 her last outing. Going to go right alongside for the Triactor players. I like 3, JJ Gracie for Burial. For superfecta players, I like number 4, Outrageous Spirit. She'll get off the gate and she'll get well placed in the early going. And my jackpot high 5, Mr. Skierman, I concluded with number 6, Tell Me Why. So I like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Over to you and your choices.
I almost went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I thought, no, I looked it over a little bit more, but I am going with your first 3, 1, 2, 3 in that order. And then I threw the 6 in there, Tell Me Why for 4th. And for the jackpot high 5 players, I put in the 7, Mrs. Dragonfire with Jason Hughes. So I like 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Good luck with your selections here in race 8. Well, time is running out here to make your selections in the upcoming 8th race. Let's have a look at the odds board. Top of Her Trade on the rail at 4 to 5. Magical Cowgirl is the 2 at 9 to 5. J. Gracie, the 3 at 6 to 1. The 4, Outrageous Spirit at 9 to 1. Rock the Baby is 5 at 25 to 1. Tell Me Why is 6 at 7 to 1. Mrs. Dragonfire, the 7 at 23 to 1. And the 8, Dancer's Pass at 36 to 1. Wager early. Don't get shut out. Field of 8 fillies and mares moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Top of her trade, Magical Cowgirl, J.J. Gracie. Outrageous Spirit, Rock the Baby. Tell Me Why, Mrs. Dragonfire, and Dancers Pass. Field of 8. They're up on the gate. 8th race. Fate time. Rough and pacing, Magical Cowgirl and Outrageous Spirit leaving out. Third up the rail, Top of Her Trade. Now J.J. Gracie moves to third. Top of Her Trade is fourth. Then Rock the Baby fifth. Tell Me Why sixth. Mrs. Dragonfire seventh. Dancers Pass eighth. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Outrageous Spirit for Adam Murner. Second, Magical Cowgirl. Here comes Top of Her Trade on the move early on the outside for Campbell. Was fourth, then third, now second, and about to be the leader. Top of Her Trade takes over the top spot. 29 and 1/4. Second is Outrageous Spirit on the turn. Magical Cowgirl continues third. Then in fourth is J.J. Gracie. Fifth, Rock the Baby. Tell Me Why goes sixth. Mrs. Dragonfire seventh. The trailer is Dancers Pass, approaching the opening half mile, led by Top of Her Trade and Campbell. Outrageous Spirit is second, Magical Cowgirl third. Then in fourth is J.J. Gracie. Mrs. Dragonfire moves up fifth. Rock the Baby is sixth. On the cones, Tell Me Why, and outside the trailer, Dancers Pass. 58 and 1 was the half. Down to 3/8 to go. Top of Her Trade swinging up the back stretch for the final time with the lead on Outrageous Spirit second. Third on the rail, that is Magical Cowgirl. On the outside, fourth, Mrs. Dragonfire. J.J. Gracie has fifth. Moving on to be sixth, Dancers Pass. Then on the outside is Tell Me Why seventh. And the trailer towards that inside, that's Rock the Baby, the 3/4 in 1. 28 and 1. Top of Her Trade to bring them home. To the outside, Outrageous Spirit is second. Magical Cowgirl coming up the inside. Deep in the stretch now. Coming to the wire. Magical Cowgirl prices them up for McPherson. Outrageous Spirit was second. Top of Her Trade third. 1:57 and 4.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Outrageous Spirit go to the front tonight to the quarter in 29 and 1, short-lived. And Mark Campbell came calling with Top of Her Trade, got to the front, the half 58 and 1. The 3/4 up 128 and 1. Magical Cowgirl sitting right there in the pocket. Popping out of the 2-hole, though, came Adam Murner with Outrageous Spirit, and down the passing lane, Magical Cowgirl gobbles up ground here for Corey McPherson and owner-trainer Pat Murphy. Congratulations on the win. They get the job done. 1:57 and 4, right to her record. Outrageous Spirit in there for second, and in for third is the one Top of Her Trade. So unofficially here, we got 3-4-1 in race 8. We'll see the winning connections back in the Redshores winner circle next.
Magical Cowgirl in the 8th race winner's circle by Pacing Mare. She's 7 by Brandon's Cowboy from the Largo Dam, Meridian Magic. Owned and trained by Pat Murphy of Augustine Cove. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Time of the mile, 1:57 and 4. Magical Cowgirl in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Top of Her Trade 3rd, Magical Cowgirl the winner, JJ Gracie 7th, Outrageous Spirit 2nd, Rock the Baby 6th, Tell Me Why was 8th, Mrs. Dragonfire finished 5th, Dancers Pass 4th, Fractions of 29 and 1, 58 and 1, 128 and 1, and the mile 1:57 and 4. In review, 317, 268, 5-4. Magical Cowgirl paid $6.30. The Exactor $33.20. Triactor $138. Superfactor $127.18. And the Jackpot High 5 at $136.
Omega Alpha products are now available at Greenhawk Charlottetown for equine and pet health consumption. Red Shores has some giveaways from Omega Alpha products, which include Equicell Light, Healthy Horse, and Equibody Glow. Red owners from tonight's card were entered into a random draw. Congratulations to Paul Larrabee, Shirley Weeks, and Wade Piccone. Drop by Greenhawk on Kensington Road, Charlottetown to pick up your Omega products. Six minutes to go before race number 9 comes out on the track here. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters. You'll see we're all going with a 6-4-3 in the upcoming 9th race. 3-year-old trotters go for a purse of $12,316, and they will be on the track in a moment.
Ninth race is the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old trotters. On parade, first one here is number 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes, training and driving. 2 Camco Lexi is owned by Sandstone Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Doug McGregor. Brian McPhee driving. Rich Daydreams, number 3, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. 4 Peach Pie Will Do is owned by Jordan McKay, Andrew Brown, Shirley Symes, and Dillard Racing Incorporated, trained by Chris McKay, and note the driver change to Jills Barriol. Jills Barriol driving 4 Peach Pie Will Do. 5 is Fireball Friday, owned by Miles Heffernan Sr. of Montague. He does the driving. Miles Jr. is the trainer. Number 6, A Little Go-Go, is owned by Grayland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Race Day Live, broadcasting at Redshores.ca and the Red Shores YouTube channel.
Hi, this is Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast at Red Shores. We have completed 2 of our biggest signature weeks of racing here on Prince Edward Island, but there's so much more ahead. On behalf of our racing division, I would like to thank our customers for playing our product, whether you are on track or off track. Your business is important to us, and we will continue to offer affordable and exciting betting menus with a top-notch racing production. Thank you to the horse people who raise, train, and compete with these equine athletes. The horses are the real stars, but our horse people deserve a lot of credit for getting them ready and putting on a fabulous show. A special shout out to every Red Shores team member from each line of business who joins us on each race day, especially our facility staff who ensure our racing properties are always clean and ready to welcome each customer. Once again, thank you. Now, back to race day.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotters, $12,316 on the line. And there's a look at the 6, A Little Go-Go, 3-year-old colt by Ted the Stud for Greyland Farm of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell, the trainer and the driver. Last raced here, August 26 from post 2, finished 3rd. Race time, 2 minutes flat, closed it out 29-2. And if you look down, 3 starts to August the 4th at Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stakes, wire-to-wire winner from post 5, 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 29-3. Post 6 tonight for A Little Go-Go with Mark Campbell in the bike at 6-5. There is a look at the 4, Peach Pie Will Do, 3-year-old colt by Ted the Stud for Jordan McKay, Andrew Brown, Shirley Symes, and Allard Racing. Chris McKay is the trainer. It'll be Gilles Berriot to do the driving tonight. He looks to double up. Last start was here, August 17th, post 7. A winner, 2 minutes, 2/5, new record. Closed it out 29-1 for Brody McPhee. Makes his third start of the season. 4th career. For the 4, Peach Pie Will Do with Gilles Berriot at 8-5. And there we see the 3, Rich Daydreams. 3-year-old filly by Armbro Barrister for Wade Piccone of Stanchel. He's also the breeder. Kenny Arsenault, the trainer and the driver, looks to double up in wins and training wins tonight. Last start was here August 17th. Had the rail, finished 4th. Race time 2:01-2. Closed it out in 30-1. 7 starts on the season, a win, a second, a third, and almost $12,000 in the bank. 2:04 record taken at Summerside on July 25th. Post 3 tonight for Rich Daydreams with Kenny Arsenault at 3-1. Quick look at the odds board here for race number 9. First one here for Jason Hughes at 21-1. Camco Lexi from post 2 with Brian McPhee at 4-1. Rich Daydreams is the 3. Kenny Arsenault at 7-2. Peach Pie Will Do from post 4 with Jill Berrio at 9-5. Fireball Friday from post 5 with Miles Heffernan at 12-1. And the 6, A Little Go-Go. Mark Campbell in the bike looking to double up at even money. We want you in some action here tonight. Don't get shut out at the windows. Don't forget, we're back harness racing here tomorrow night. First post at 6 o'clock. And then we go to Summerside on Monday afternoon. 13 dashes of stake races with a first post at 1 o'clock. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trotters in behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 9th race. Purse $12,316. Here is Vance Cameron.
First one here, Camco Lexi, Rich Daydreams, Peach Pie Will Do, Fireball Friday, and A Little Go-Go. Top of the stretch. Post time. The rough and trotting, that's Fireball Friday between horses Rich Daydreams and On the Rail. First one here as they make their way to the turn. Peach Pie Will Do will trot into 4th. Up from the outside 5th is A Little Go-Go. And trailing the field, Camco Lexi. On the way to the opening quarter, Rich Daydreams in line to Kenny Arsenault out in front. First one here is 2nd, A Little Go-Go moving up 3rd. Fireball Friday is 4th. Peach Pie Will Do races 5th. And the trailer Camco Lexi, and off stride goes A Little Go-Go. He's on the run after an opening quarter of 30-4. On the point, Rich Daydreams by 2.5. First one here, 2nd. Here comes Peach Pie Will Do moving up 3rd. Then 4th is Fireball Friday. Camco Lexi in 5th. The trailer, that's A Little Go-Go. They approach the opening half mile led by Rich Daydreams. And that is Peach Pie Will Do right alongside that leader. Back into 3rd. First one here, and the outside 4th is Fireball Friday. Then racing from 5th is Camco Lexi, and the trailer is A Little Go-Go. 101-4 for half a mile. They're going to hook on up front. Peach Pie Will Do on the outside takes over. Rich Daydreams is now 2nd. All alone in 3rd is Fireball Friday. Moving up 4th, A Little Go-Go. First one here, 5th. Off stride in the backfield, Camco Lexi. They arrived at 3/4, led by the new leader, Peach Pie Will Do. 2nd is Rich Daydreams. Fireball Friday 3rd. The 3/4 in 1:31-2. They trot 29-3 in the 3rd, and they're homeward bound. And that is Peach Pie Will Do by open lengths. Rich Daydreams 2nd. Fireball Friday 3rd. On the wire, that's Peach Pie Will Do in the Lady Slipper for Berrio. 2nd is Rich Daydreams. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 2:02-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 9th race, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters. And we saw Kenny Arsenault go to the front tonight with Rich Daydreams, 30-4, the half up 101-4, going to 3/4. And Jill Barrio came calling with Peach Pie Will Do. And they overtook the leaders, going to 3/4, 131-2. And drives away to win here tonight, 202-1. Just his 4th lifetime start. And he's already got 2 wins from 4 tries. Peach Pie Will Do. Barrio doubles up tonight. Rich Daydreams is second in there for 3rd. That is the 6, A Little Go-Go. And the 5, Fireball Friday, is 4th. So we have a 4-3-6-5 unofficially here in race 9. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Peach Pie Will Do, arriving at the 9th race winner's circle. A trotting bay colt, he is 3 by Ted the Stud, off the Angus Hall Dam. Peach to remember, owned by Jordan McKay, Andrew Brown, Shirley Symes, and Allard Racing Incorporated. A colt bred by William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Chris McKay, and Jill's Barrio got a catch driving call right to the winner's circle, and for Jill's, that's his 2nd winner for the double. And Peach Pie Will Do will trot a mile in 2:02-1. Down at trackside, it's the presentation for the Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in the 9th. First one here, 5th. Camco Lexi 6. Rich Daydream 2nd. Peach Pie Will Do, the race winner. Fireball Friday 4th. A Little Go-Go was 3rd. They went 30-4, 101-4, 131-2, and the mile 2:02-1. In review, it's 5-6-2, 1-4-3. Peach Pie Will Do paid $4.40. The exactor $14, triactor $21.80, superfecta was $6.15.
Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors, and Red Shores announcements from our Red Shores official platforms. Tenth race will be on the track in a moment. If you look on your in-house monitors here, I'm going with a 1-2-5. Peter McPhee likes a 1-4-7, and Gerard Smith, the classifier, goes with a 1-7-5. In the upcoming 10th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Fernhill Fancy on the 10th race post parade, owned by Harold and Ariane Duguay from Pabos, Quebec. Jules Barrio training and driving. 2 Read'em and Weep, owned by Simon Hughes from Stratford, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. 3 Hamac River Cruiser, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of Charlottetown. Brad trains and drives. Maggie's Delight number 4, owned by Michelle Myers and Roger McDonald of Cardigan. Michelle is the trainer. Tonight, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 Rave Review, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. KCK Girlies number 6, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan is the trainer driver. 7 Outrageous Song, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Ronnie Matheson. Adam Murner driving. Number 8 is scratched. Down to just 2 minutes wagering time. For race replays, free race programs, and upcoming post times, go to Redshores.ca. It's the 62nd edition of the Guardian Gold Cup and Saucer, going to the gate. It's time to get it on at Charlottetown. Rough and pacing, rolling to the opening quarter mile, led by Somewhere Fancy. And the new leader is Smooth Lou and Robert Shepard. Homeward bound in Cup and Saucer, 62. What an effort in here. Smooth Lou and the Shepard brothers, they win the Gold Cup and Saucer.
Great work by Universal Media on that video. Let's go out to the track for race number 10. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. Landing on the rail sitter in here, Fernhill Fancy. 3-year-old filly by Western Paradise for Harold and Ariane Duguay of Quebec. Jill Barrio, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, August 26. Head post 7, finished 8. Race time 1:57.1. Closed it out in 28.1. But had a 3-race winning streak going before that. August 14th here in a B stake. Post 7 was a winner, 1:57.3. Closed it out 28.1. Has the rail tonight. Fernhill Fancy with Gilles Barrio. Looks to triple up tonight at 4-5. There's a look at the 2, Read 'em and Weep, 3-year-old filly by Westward O Hanover for Simon Hughes of Stratford, who's also the breeder. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat tonight. He's also the trainer. He looks to double up tonight in wins. Last start was here, August 26, head post 4. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:57.3. That was a new record. Closed it out 29.1. 6 times in the top 3 this season from 8 starts, including 2 wins. Read 'em and Weep, post 2 at 6-1. And there's a look at the 5, Rave Review, a 5-year-old mare by Better's Delight for Jimmy Gorman of South Melville. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. It's Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last start at Summerside, August 25th. Had the rail and finished second. Race timed in 1:57.2. Closed it out in 29 flat. The start before that here on August 18th had post 3 and finished second. Race time 1:57 flat. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. 14 times in the top 3 this season from 18 starts, including 3 wins and a 1:59.3 record at Summerside. Rave Review from post 5 at 4-1. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 10th race. Fernhill Fancy on the rail with Jill Barrio at 4-5. Read 'em and Weep 2 with Jason Hughes at 7-1. Hamac River Cruiser is the 3 with Brad Smith at 26-1. Maggie's Delight the 4 with Kenny Murphy at 4-1. Rave Review is 5 with Corey McPherson at 4-1. KCK Girlies is 6. Mike McGuigan looks to double up tonight, 8-1. Outrageous Song is the 7 at 4-1, and the 8 is scratched. Fillies and mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 10th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Fernhill Fancy, Read 'em and Weep, Hamac River Cruiser, Maggie's Delight, Rave Review, KCK Girlies, and Outrageous Song. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Off stride goes KCK Girlies. There they go. Off and facing Fernhill Fancy along the rail, leading them out. Coming up alongside as they make their way round the turn is Rave Review. To get away third, Read 'em and Weep. Now in fourth, that is Maggie's Delight. Racing from fifth is Hamac River Cruiser. Outrageous Song is sixth. In the backfield after the break, KCK Girlies. So the quarter pole bound, led by Rave Review. In line to Corey McPherson. Fernhill Fancy set up for the 2-hole ride. Read 'em and Weep races third. Then in fourth, that is Maggie's Delight. 29 seconds flat the quarter mile. That's Hamac River Cruiser fifth. Racing from sixth, Outrageous Song. And the trailer, KCK Girlies. Off the turn and they straighten through the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. And on the lead, Rave Review. Second is Fernhill Fancy. Read 'em and Weep continues third. There goes Hamac River Cruiser. First up on the outside fourth, Maggie's Delight will ride the rail fifth. On the outside six is Outrageous Song, and the trailer is KCK Girlies 59-3 for half a mile. They're over to the 5/8, led by Rave Review. Following along second is Fernhill Fancy. Hamac River Cruiser takes over third on the outside. Reedham and Weep is now trapped in at the rail fourth. Outside racing from fifth, Outrageous Song. In sixth, along the rail is Maggie's Delight. And KCK Girlies trails 3/4 up in 1:30-3. An uncontested leader, that is Rave Review, down to an 8th to go. And they're going to pick them up and put them down the stretch they come, led by Rave Review. Fernhill Fancy along the rail. On the far outside, Outrageous Song is coming on here. It's Outrageous Song and Fernhill Fancy in a win picture. 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo for tonight's 10th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Rave Review go to the front tonight, 29, the half up 59-3, the 3/4 in 1:30-3. And they're swarming her in the stretch here. Fernhill Fancy at the rail, Outrageous Song and Adam Murner on the far outside here. And Hamac River Cruiser in the middle. And it's going to be tight as they hit the line together, the 1 and the 7. Fernhill Fancy at the rail, with Jill Barrio, Outrageous Song, and Adam Murner on the outside, and it's going to be close. It's not posted yet. And the 5, Rave Review, I believe, is in there for third. Close photo. Now it is posted. The 7, Outrageous Song, is the winner. Fernhill Fancy is second with the 5. Rave Review in there for third. So we have a 7-1-5 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections back in the Red Shores winner's circle next.
Outrageous Song arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Sports Rider. From the Cami Backstem, Outrageous Storm, a homebred of Paul Holmes of Warngrove, trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile in 1:59.3. Outrageous Song in the 10th. Now the official results in the 10th. Fernhill Fancy second. Reedham and Weep was sixth. Hamac River Cruiser fourth. Maggie's Delight fifth. Rave Review third. KCK Girlies seventh. Outrageous Song, the race winner. Salisbury Jewel was scratched. Fractions went 29, 59 and 3, 130 and 3, and the mile 159 and 3. From the top, 264, 537, 1 scratched. Outrageous Song at 21.60 to win. The Exactor 44.80, Triactor 115.50, Superfecta 148.45. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $301. Winning number is D44387. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $301. D44387. Good luck.
Atlantic Canada's premier entertainment destination offers exciting action-packed table games, including blackjack, baccarat, and ultimate Texas Hold'em in the private games room, upper level at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Open daily from 5 p.m. until close. Go to Redshores.ca for more details.
The Trotters and their drivers for tonight's 11th race on parade. Number 1, Libero, owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Randy Van Meer. David Dowling drives. 2, Magian Tango, Jim Ripley trains and drives for owner Mary Lee Ripley, Amherst, Nova Scotia. 3 is Osprey Delta, owned by Paul Larrabee of South Panette, trained by Jeff Holmes, Walter Chevrolet. 4, Mile Hill Willie, owned by John Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul does the training, driven by Gilles Barriol. 5, Glider Man, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny's the trainer, Jason Hughes up. 6, Suicide Shift, owned by Margot Fisher of Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard driving. 7, Freddie, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Top of the Park is proud to present Land and Sea Fridays in September. Complete details at Redshores.ca.
Let's go to the track for tonight's 11th race. And we're landing on the 3 in here, Osprey Delta. 6-year-old mare by Ted the Stud for Paul Larrabee of South Panett. Jeff Holmes is the trainer. It's Walter Chevry in the driver's seat. Last start here, August 26th from post 3, finished second. Race timed 1:56.1, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 6 starts on the season, 2 wins, 2 seconds, and a third. That's 5 times in the top 3. Post 3 tonight for Osprey Delta with Walter Chevry at 4-5. There we get a look at the 4, Mile Hill Willie, Chestnut Horse 5 by Armbro Barrister for John Bro of Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, and Paul Morrison of Cardigan. Paul does the training. It's Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat tonight. Last start here on the 26th of August, post 5 was a winner, 1:59.3. That was his first win of the season. Closed it out in 29.4. Mile Hill Willie, post 4 tonight with Gilles Barrio at 4-1. And there we see the 7. That is Freddie. He's a 9-year-old by Majestic Sun for 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Mark Campbell is the trainer and the driver. Last start here on August 21st in the Colonel Dan from post 3. Finished second, just got beat a nose. Race timed in 1:56.1. Closed it out in 28.2. He's got 13 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3, including 3 wins, and a 1:58.1 season's best right here at Charlottetown. Post 7 tonight for Freddie with Mark Campbell at 3-2. Quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 11th race. Labero on the rail with David Dowling. No tickets sold yet. Magiant Tango is 2 with Jim Ripley at 10-1. Osprey Delta the 3 with Walter Chevry at 6-5. Mile Hill Willie is the 4 with Gilles Barrio at 4-1. Gliderman is the 5 for Jason Hughes. And they are 2-1. The 6 Suicide Shift for Stephen Shepard at 25-1. Freddie from post 7 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. Wage early, don't be shut out. Good looking field of trotters lining up behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate for tonight's 11th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Libero, Giant Tango, Osprey Delta, Mile Hill Willie, Glider Man, Suicide Shift, and Freddy. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and trotting Osprey Delta leaving out. Mile Hill Willie right alongside. Into the turn, Libero third. Glider Man from the outside fourth. Then Giant Tango fifth with Suicide Shift, and 3 high on the outside. Freddy trails. Up the backstretch they go, and off stride. Mile Hill Willie is on the run. The leader, Osprey Delta for Walter Chevrolet. Libero now is second, racing into third. Glider Man, Giant Tango has fourth. Suicide Shift in fifth. Freddy goes sixth. Back down trotting is the trailer. Mile Hill Willie 29-2 was the opening quarter. As they trot round the turn going to the 3/8, it's Osprey Delta the leader. 2-hole ride is Libero. Glider Man comes out of the turn in third. Giant Tango races fourth. There goes Freddy on the move and the outside to take over fifth. Suicide Shift is going wide in sixth, and the trailer, that is Mile Hill Willie, halfway home, led by Osprey Delta. And at the rail, Libero tracking along second, the half in a minute and 1. Third up the rail is Glider Man. Freddy picks up fourth on the outside. Suicide Shift now fifth. On the cones, Giant Tango. And off stride goes Mile Hill Willie. They're on the back stretch for the second and final time. Going to 3/4, led by Osprey Delta. From the outside, Freddy is now second. Libero at the rail third. Glider Man tipping out fourth. Giant Tango fifth. The 3/4 in 1:30 and 1. Going to the 7/8. They're led there by Osprey Delta by 2. Freddy now second. Glider Man third. Libero fourth, and they're headed on home. Osprey Delta about to take Walter Chevrolet all the way. Osprey Delta, Freddy is second. Giant Tango rallies up third. Time for the mile, 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw Walter Chevrolet hustle Osprey Delta to the front tonight, 29-2, the half up a minute 1/5, the 3/4 in 1:30 and 1, and drives home 29 seconds flat to get the job done, 1:59 and 1. That is right to her record. This 6-year-old by Ted the Stud for Paul Larrabee of South Panett. Walter Chevrolet had 1 drive tonight, 1 win, batting 1,000. Up for second is the 7, Freddy. Giant Tango is third, and Glider Man in there for fourth. So we have a 3-7-2-5 unofficially here in race 11. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores winner circle next.
Into the winner's circle from race number 11, the 3-entry Osprey Delta. Trotting Bay Mare 6, but Ted the stud. From the Angus Hall Dam, Summerhill Holly. Owned by Paul Larrabee of South Burnett, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven to victory by Walter Chevrolet. Time for the mile at 1:59 and 1. Osprey Delta in the 11th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 11, Libero 5th, Magian Tango 3rd, Osprey Delta, the race winner. Mile Hill Willie was 7th. Gliderman 4th. Suicide Shift was 6th. Freddie finished 2nd. They went 29 and 2, 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 1, and the mile 1:59 and 1. In review, it's 5-3-1, 7-4, 6-2. Osprey Delta paid $5.40, the exactor $18.70, triactor $32.60, superfecta $13.85.
Omega Alpha products now available at Greenhawk Charlottetown for equine and pet health consumption. Red Shores has some giveaways from Omega Alpha products, which include Equicell Light, Healthy Horse, and Equibody Glow. Owners from tonight's card were entered into a random draw. Congratulations to Paul Holmes, Marcia Knox, and Alexis Gass. Drop by Greenhawk on Kensington Road, Charlottetown to pick up your Omega products.
Another reminder of the PEI Matinee Circuit. Takes a stopover at Kensington on Sunday afternoon. It's a 2 o'clock start time. If you'd like to race a horse at Kensington, you can contact any one of those Kensington fellas by the name of Garth Cole or Fred Painter, Eddie Doucette, Jack McGuirk, to enter your horse. They're looking for horses to race at Kensington, part of the PEI Matinee Circuit. It's 2 o'clock on Sunday. And once again, Eddie Doucette, Freddie Painter, along with Jack McGuirk, Garth Cole, any of those Kensington boys will take your entry and see you get started. But they're looking for some horses to go to Kensington on Sunday afternoon.
Quick look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming 12th race. You'll see I'm going with a 7-1-6. Peter McPhee likes a 7-3-1, and Gerard Smith goes with a 7-6-1 in the upcoming 12th race. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Pacers and their drivers for the 12th are on the track. Number 1, the time to win, over Shirley Weeks of Hunter River, trained by Ron Matheson, Mark Campbell. Number 2, Fluentosity, owned by Shane and Blaine Baglow of Cornwall. Blaine does the training. Note the driver change to Kenny Arsenault. Kenny Arsenault driving 2, Fluentosity. 3, Ms. Moyes, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Melissa Rennie with Adam Murner driving. 1 is Shake Your Tree, number 4. The owners are Wayne McRae, Hamac Farms Limited, and Brian Foley. Jills Berrio trains and drives. 5, Traces of Purple, owned and trained by Robert Phillips of Belfast, Kenny Murphy. 4, Eula, number 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Number 7 is Lady Like, owned by Debbie Elliman from Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 8 is Better Be in Love, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle, trained by Brendan Mullen. Note the driver change to Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson now on the number 8 horse, Better Be in Love. Down to 3 minutes wagering time in race number 12. And Rocky, once again, you and I come up with our selections. And again, we thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In race number 12, going to go to the former track record holder here in Charlottetown Rock. That is 7, Lady Like. She seems to be dropping down in class. There's no Dream Fair Zen Fire, no Arc Light or Woodmere Sky Roller. The only thing she's got against her is the starting position. I'll look for David Dowling to map out a ride for her tonight. Going to go to the rail entry, the time to win, with back-to-back 54 and 3 miles, and he gets Mark Campbell off the rail tonight. For tri-active players, going to go to the Melissa Rennie barn for 3, Ms. Moyes. She's put together a solid season. And for the superfecta players in here, I'll use the 4, Want to Shake Your Tree. So from here in the booth, I like 7, 1, 3, 4. Over to you, Mr. Skierman.
Well, we agree in the exactor, because I like the 7 as well. Lady Like, look at that trip. As I said, 152 and 4, finished second. That was Gold Cup week. For second, I like the 1, the time to win, Mark Campbell on the rail. For third, I'm going to go to the 6, Warwi Ula. Shows a mile there in 156 in her last start, 27 and 4 on the end of it. And for you superfecta players, I'll throw in the 3, Ms. Moyes. From the desk, 7163. You heard Vance's selections and you heard mine. Good luck.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Morris Cody. Congratulations.
Less than a minute to go here for race number 12. It's the first half of the late double. Exactor, superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget you can tag your ticket for a chance at that Wild Horses jackpot of $25. And we look at the odds board here. The time to win on the rail for Mark Campbell at 5-1. Fluentosity 2 with Kenny Arsenault tonight, 7-1. Ms. Moyes 3. Adam Murner in the bike, 7-2. Want to Shake Your Tree is 4. Gilles Berrio to drive at 7-2. The 5, Traces of Purple, Kenny Murphy in the bike tonight, 20-1. Warwi Ula is 6, Jason Hughes in the bike, and they are 10-1. The 7, Lady Like with David Dowling at 6-5. And the 8, Better Be in Love. It's Corey McPherson in the bike tonight at 15-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. Good-looking field of mares lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 12th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
And a little reminder to anybody watching online about that matinee card set for Sunday afternoon at Kensington. Looking for horses. Eddie Doucette, Jack McGuirk, Fred Painter. Any one of those Kensington horsemen will take an entry. They're looking for them for Sunday afternoon. Here is the 12th race at the driving park on a Friday night. The rough and pacing Ms. Moist, the first one out. Want to shake your tree, Fluentoxity leaping into the turn. On the rail, the time to win will guard the cones. Then in fifth, Traces of Purple. Moving into sixth is Ladylike. Warwi Eula seventh, and the trailer, Better Be in Love, led to the quarter by Ms. Moist, in line to Adam Murner. Fluentoxity tucked away for the two-hole ride. There's early movement. The time to win is driving out for Campbell. Now fourth, Want to Shake Your Tree, Traces of Purple fifth. Then sixth is Ladylike, Warwi Eula seventh, and the trailer, Better Be in Love, the new leader. The time to win off a 28 and one opener. The time to win cleared for Campbell. Second is Ms. Moist, racing from third. Fluentoxity. Then fourth on the cones is Want to Shake Your Tree. Fifth is Traces of Purple. There goes Ladylike, sent to the outside in sixth. Moving up seventh is Better Be in Love. And now the trailer, Warwi Eula, 57 and 1. For a half a mile, they're into the paddock turn for the second time, led by the time to win. Second, Ms. Moist. On the outside, Ladylike advancing third. Following her on the outside, fourth is Better Be in Love. Now fifth is Fluentoxity. Want to Shake Your Tree to the outside, sixth. Seventh, Traces of Purple. Warwi Eula on the outside, the trailer. New leader, Ladylike on the outside. The time to win has the rail. 3/4 in one. 27 and 1, down to an 8 left to go. Ladylike on the outside. In at the rail, the time to win. Ms. Moist is third. Then fourth, Better Be in Love. Deep stretch now. Ladylike will win for David Dowling. Second, that is the time to win. We'll need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for tonight's 12th race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we saw that time to win go to the front tonight after the quarter, 28 and 1. Ms. Moist was on the front. The time to win came calling up to the half, 57 and 1. She's cutting at 3/4, 127 and 1. And Ladylike come calling on the outside, first over, and they battled around the turn. The time to win come back on down along the rail, heading to the 7/8. And Ladylike just drives by in the stretch here to get the job done, 156 flat. The time to win in there for second. Up for third, I believe, is the 8, Better Be in Love. And for fourth, that's the 3, Ms. Moist. So we have a 7-1-8-3 unofficially here in race 12. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, number 7 is Ladylike. Pacing Brown Mare 5 by Shadow Play off the Dragon Again Dam Sunshine Patriot. Owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green. Trained by Colin Johnson. Driven to victory by David Dowling for a mile in 156. Ladylike in the 12th. Now the official results from race 12, the time to win, second. Fluentosity was 8th. Ms. Moise, 4th. One is Shake Your Tree, 6th. Traces of Purple, 5th. Warrawee Eula was 7th. Lady Like, the race winner. Better Be in Love, 3rd. 28 and 1, 57 and 1, 127 and 1, and a mile 156. From the top, 284, 657, 13. Lady Like paid 280, Exactor 890, Tractor 7350, and the Superfecta was 2040.
Mystery Vouchers promotion wrapped up on Gold Cup night. Congratulations to our $1,000 prize winner, Donnie McGuigan. Watch for more on-track promotions for our guests coming soon to Red Shores. If you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see I'm going with an 8.57 in the 13th in finale upcoming. Peter Murphy likes a 5.78 and Gerard Smith goes with an 8.71. The horses and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the 13th race post parade, one is Colleen Finale, owned by Dr. Mary McNiven and the Pacemaker Stable of 9 Mile Creek. Cliff Murphy does the training with Kenny Murphy driving. Windermere No Harm Done, number 2, gets Kenny Arsenault in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Travis Wilkie Montague. That's Me a Bad, number 3, owned by Mary Jean Noy, Denise Andrew, and Tasha McKenzie, trained by Jay Noy, Mark Campbell. Clare Hall Hanover, number 4, owned by Hamac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Burial. 5, Kiss Me I'm Irish, owned by Bernard, Joseph, and Robert McNeil, trained by Tommy Weatherby. Note the driver changed to David Dowling. David Dowling driving 5, Kiss Me I'm Irish. 6 is Elm Grove Mistress, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Jason Hughes drives. 7, Dusty Lane Zambuca is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. Number 8, Miss Sangria is owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Melissa Rennie. That's Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Join us for Monday night racing at Red Shores Summerside after the traditional Labor Day card at 1 p.m. Red Shores Summerside moves to Monday nights at 6:30. Rocky is back in a moment.
Let's head out to the track for tonight's finale. 13th race, less than 3 to go. Landing on the 8 in here, Miss Sangria. She's a 9-year-old by Royal Majesty for Alex McPhee of Clyde River. Melissa Rennie, the trainer. It's Adam Murner in the driver's seat looking to double up tonight. Last start was here on the 26th from post 2 and finished second. Race timed in 1:55 and 2. Closed it out in 28 and 2. She's got 19 starts on the season, 15 times in the top 3, including 6 wins and a 1:55 and 2 season's best right here at Charlottetown on July 15th. Miss Sangria, post 8 tonight with Adam Murner, 4-1. There's a look at the 5. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, 4-year-old mare by Big Jim for Bernard McNeil, Joe McNeil, and Bob McNeil. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer. It's David Dowling catch driving tonight. Last start was here on the 26th. Post 2 made a break, but still finished third. Race time 1:58 and 1. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Start before that finished 7th. Race time in 1:55 and 4. Closed it out in 29 and 1 for Brody McPhee. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Post 5 tonight with David Dowling, 2-1. And there we see the 7, Dusty Lane Zambuca. She's a 4-year-old mare by Chemistic for Alexis Gass of Cornwall, Ronnie Gass, the trainer, Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last started here on the 26th from post 5 and finished 5. Race time in 1:55 and 3. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. 3 wins from 18 starts this season. 1:56 and 1, her season's best right here at Charlottetown. Dusty Lane Zambuca, post 7 tonight with Corey McPherson at 6-5. And as Vance said, don't forget, looking for horses at Kensington Raceway for this coming Sunday afternoon, post time at 2 o'clock. I'll be there to call all the action. You can call Garth Cole, Eddie Doucette, Blaine Tebow, Jack McGurk, any of those guys. This Sunday, need horses, Kensington Raceway, post time at 2 o'clock. Less than a minute to go here for tonight's finale. Quick look at the odds board. Killeen Finale on the rail with Kenny Murphy at 5-1. Windermere No Harm Done is 2 with Kenny Arsenault at 38-1. That's Mia Bed is 3 with Mark Campbell at 8-1. Clare Hall Hanover is the 4 for Jill Berrio at 11-1. Kiss Me I'm Irish 5 for David Dowling at 2-1. The 6 Elm Grove Mistress with Jason Hughes at 30-1. The 7 Dusty Lane Zambuca with Corey McPherson at 6-5. And Miss Sangria post 8 with Adam Murner. Good odds at 5-1. Don't get shut out. Wager early. 13th race finale, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate on a Friday night here at Charlottetown. Great working with you, Vince. We'll do it again Monday, 13 in Summerside.
Can't wait to listen to you at Kensington. I'll be there in the turn watching it all, Mr. Spearman. And once again, looking forward to Monday and thanking you for an excellent Friday night here at the driving park. Going to wrap it up with Colleen finale. Windermere No Harm Done, That's Me a Bad, Clare Hall, Hanover, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Elm Grove Mistress, Dusty Lane, Zambuca, Miss Sangria, and there goes the starter's recall light. Starter is recalling the 13th. Starter's recall on the 6th, Elm Grove Mistress for broken equipment.
Thirteenth race finale, take two. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Killeen finale. Windermere No Harm Done. That's Me a Bad. Clare Hall, Hanover. Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Elm Grove Mistress. Dusty Lane, Zambuca. Miss Sangria, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Finale time. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Mistress, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Colleen finale along the rail. The fourth one into the turn, that'll be That's Me a Bad from the outside. Dusty Lane, Zambuca, fifth. Windermere No Harm Done is sixth. From the outside, Miss Sangria, seventh, trailing the field. Clare Hall, Hanover, up the backstretch they go, led by Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight Ewes. Second, Colleen finale, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, third, racing from fourth. That's Dusty Lane, Zambuca. That's Me a Bad is fifth. Miss Sangria moved into sixth. Then seventh, Windermere No Harm Done, trailing the field eighth. Clare Hall, Hanover, the opening quarter, the quickest of the night. Boom! just like that, they fired out to 27-4. Approaching the midway point, led by Elm Grove Mistress. Kiss Me, I'm Irish underway now to challenge. Moving up third is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Colleen Finale on the rail fourth. On the outside fifth, that's Miss Sangria. The opening half mile was 58-1. They backed it up big time, 30-2 in the second split. Elm Grove Mistress the leader. The challenger is Kiss Me, I'm Irish, putting her head in front. Dusty Lane Zambuca on the outside third. Miss Sangria takes over fourth. Colleen Finale now fifth. That's Me a Bad sixth, with Windermere No Harm Done. Claire Hall Hanover, the three-quarters in 1:26-3. That was 28-2 in the third. Kiss Me, I'm Irish, homeward bound. Dusty Lane Zambuca second. Miss Sangria up the inside is coming late. On the wire next, Kiss Me, I'm Irish to double up Dowling. Miss Sangria was second. Dusty Lane Zambuca third. The mile 1:55.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for tonight's finale, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw Kiss Me, I'm Irish go right to her record tonight, 1:55.3. But before that, going to the front tonight, Elm Grove Mistress, Jason Hughes, 27-4, the half up, 58-1. Kiss Me, I'm Irish came calling down to the half, and they battled up the backstretch when she overtook the leader and opens up in the field here. Three quarters were in 1:26.3, and she hangs on for the win, 1:55.3 here tonight. Up for second is the 8 Miss Sangria. Dusty Lane Zambuca in there for third, and for fourth is the 3. That's Mia Bed. So we have a 5-8-7-3 unofficially here in the finale. We'll see the winning connections in the Red Shores Winner's Circle next.
Kiss Me, I'm Irish on her way to the 13th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Mare 4 by Big Jim off the Articulator Dam, First Lady of Art, owned by Bernard McNeil, Joseph McNeil, and Robert McNeil. Trained by Tommy Weatherby, David Dowling got the catch driving call to the winner's circle, and he doubles up on the night. The mare going right to her record of 1:55.3. Kiss Me, I'm Irish in the nightcap. Now the official results in the 13th. Colleen Finale 5th. Windermere No Harm Done 7th. That's Me a Bad 4th. Clare Hall Hanover 6th. Kiss Me I'm Irish, the race winner. Elm Grove Mistress was 8th. Dusty Lane Zambuca 3rd. Miss Sangria was 2nd. 27-4, 58-1, 126-3. Animal 155-3. In review 574, 618, 32. Kiss Me I'm Irish 620. Exactor 2450, Triactor 8040, Superfecta 6294, and the Late Daily Double. Paid 650, and that completes our live presentation on this Friday night. We're right back at it here tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Tonight's Par Mutual handle, $65,289. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.